Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Wait. Out of all the things that I forgot to do, I forgot to turn that on. Oopsies. Wait 1 second. Here. Hello, everybody. I had an intro. I was thinking about an intro. I was like, I'm gonna come up with like a saying. I'm gonna say like, hello. Hi, people. I got isekai, yeah. I wish. Oh my god, I wish. It was hello. Guess who is now certified? Me. Certified in my major. Woohoo! It's a 4 certification. I didn't want to do it, but my school made me do it. They were like, you have to have the certification, and if you want to like take your next course, like next semester, which I was like, oh man. Anyways. Sorry, I'm moving my stuff on my bed. Whoop. But, woohoo! Does that mean we'll be getting daily streams from now on? No. I have a list of things that I want to do. Wait. Let me get it. I made a list of things that I want to do when I finished my school stuff. So, I wanted to practice my guitar, I wanted to practice drawing, I need to practice my anatomy, I need to edit a bunch of videos. What certification? Very specific. It's health. I cannot, that's the exact one, but I'm certified in health. Like, officially certified. Fort? No. Health. I'm health certified. Also, hello, Exonant. Hi, Peanuts. Also, hello, Yumi Starglit. Glite? Starlight 20. It's your birthday, really? Happy birthday, Yumi. Do you want the happy birthday Jared video? I'll play it. Happy birthday, Jared! It's your birthday today, Jared! What things did you say you plan to do? I'm gonna practice guitar. I'm gonna practice my anatomy. I'm gonna draw. I'm going to write things down in my journal. I'm gonna journal. I have been neglecting my journal because I've just been studying for the past like 2 weeks. I wanted to paint my nails. Just some like good stream ideas? I don't know if you guys want to see me journal. I'm probably not gonna do that one. Thank you for the follow, Yuki Yuki. I probably not gonna do that. But probably not every single day. I might stream. I don't know. I haven't figured out a schedule yet. Cause I would feel bad if I were to stream regularly. And then like when fall comes around, like when I start school back in like August or September, it's gonna be like streaming once a day. Like once a week. Cause I'm gonna have to commute to school like twice a week, and it is not gonna be fun cause I'm gonna be like, imagine getting home at 10 p.m. and then I have to wake up at like 7. I mean, I already started stream at like 11, but I have to like pack my lunch for the next day, and yeah. Imagine being in class for 3 hours and then going to stream, and I'm like, I think I'd rather just go straight to bed. So we'll see what my schedule's gonna look like, honestly. I'll probably try to keep it the same, like Tuesdays and Fridays maybe. But I do have classes in person in, I think they're Mondays and Wednesdays, so we'll see. And 2 years later, we'll stream 24/7, hopefully. If I can't get a job, if I'm unemployed behavior. That's me if I'm unemployed, or I don't know, if I work from home. I want to work from home, but I don't know if I can. So hello, Yukiki. How are you? I can get out the guitar and be like, whoa! Somebody got sniped. Whoa, why are there so many bots? What the heck? Good on yourself? I'm good. There's like 2 bots in chat right now. Holy moly. Wait, did Siri get them? Siri did get them! Woohoo! Let's go. Hello, Blinks. Yeah, Siri got the bots. Woohoo! Also, FUCKs, thank you for the 9 months. You are now, you're now a sub baby. You've been in the you've been in the metaphorical womb for 9 months. If you were a child, you would be born. I saw that there are some people who do like if you've been sub for 9 months, they do like they have a jar. They have a jar and a bunch of little plastic babies, and every single person who's like been sub for 9 months, they're like, okay, you get a baby. And then they put the baby in the jar. But it's a jar that's filled with like slime, so it's like suspended in this like clear slime fluid. And they're like, okay, sub baby, time to put the baby in the sub jar. And you just have this like jar filled with like plastic babies. What's crack-a-lackin'? I don't know, nothing really. None of my bones. It's almost 1 AM here, and I have to go to work tomorrow. Sucks on a Sunday, so I don't have much time to watch. Oh, no worries. Good luck at work tomorrow. If you need to go to bed, it's okay. Let me know, I will tuck you in. But today, I was thinking of, well, I was debating between a couple of things doing today. I was like, I had to download and install Minecraft. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I really want to play Minecraft, but I don't have it installed. But I also really want to play Fantasy Life. But then I was like, I also really want to play Minecraft. So, I think Minecraft won. Are you going to bed at 1 AM? We have the same time zone. Nice! Sleep is for the weak. That's why I go to bed at 3 AM. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft. Today we're doing Minecraft. I have it open. I set my language. I changed my language to the pirate one. So now it looks like, would you like to enable the storyteller? I don't know how to do a pirate accent, I'm so sorry. That just sounded weird. Unless you're a nuclear engineer like me. Ooh. Oh, oof. I mean, I guess at least I get paid, you know? Money. It's so sad. I'm MSD, can't stay up for the entirety of streams. I miss being a night person. There's, I mean, you don't have to catch me live. There's always the VOD. Money, exactly. It's like that meme of like when you're unemployed and it's just like that sad cat sitting there. Holy moly, that's loud. Hello? It's like when the cat sitting there. That scared me. That one scared me. I was like, wait, what? It's like that cat sitting there, and then it's like me when I'm employed, and it's the same cat sitting there, but like with a little trinkets, with like a little standee and a like boba, and like a video game. I had a really interesting time today. It was really fun. Hello, Xenodros. I saw a different meme but similar, yeah. Have you tried Mecha Chameleon? No. Kuru asked if people would like to play it, and I was studying for my exam at the time, so I could not participate. But I've seen clips and gameplay of it. It looks really fun. I wanted to play with my friends, like, you know, my friends, but we don't have enough people for that. So, maybe one day. Hello everyone, I came here to ask a question. What question do you have? Also, Xenodros, welcome, how are you? I swear every single person comes in here and they're like, hi, I have a question. And the question is either, why do you have feet as a tag? Or what does yaoi mean? Next thing you know, I'm gonna add mpreg in here, okay? I'm gonna add mpreg as a tag. And then you guys are gonna be really confused. Working with radioactive things are fun? Yeah! That was one of the things on my exam that we had to, like, I had to study. The things that I had to study was things related to, like, health hazards and if you are working with illegal substances, what is the #1 thing that's most toxic to people? And it's like, fun. My exam was so weird. I could have done it online or I could have done it in person. I chose to do it in person because when I chose virtual for the first time, they were so complicated with it. I was looking at it and I'm like, whoa, that's so insane. Like the stuff that they're making you do for the online exam, if you were to do it at your home, they're like, you have to be in a room. You have to be facing, like your back has to be facing the door. You have to take the camera and you have to rotate it 360 around the room. We want to see under the desk. We want to see like behind the monitor. We have to see like the whole desk. And then you have to like pick up the camera, take a secondary camera, film yourself holding the camera. And I was like, wow, that's really complicated. I'm just gonna do this in person because that was a lot of work. Like you have to be in a room with one monitor. You can't have 2 monitors, you have to have 1 monitor in an empty room. I was like, with an empty desk, I was like, okay, I can't do that because my room is very small and I cannot. Where am I supposed to put my monitors? Where am I supposed to put the PC? I'm not moving that. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just go to the testing center. But the testing center was even wilder too, because they were like, yeah, we have to have everybody stand in a line. You have to turn your pockets inside out, and then we have to X-ray everybody. They had like the airport security wand. They went over every single person, and they were like, you have to like shake out your pants, and you gotta shake out your shirt so that you're not like hiding anything underneath. It was so specific. I was like, for something that's not that serious, why is this so hard? Do you have like old childhood cartoon intros or outros stuck in your head? Intros or outros? Not really. When I watched shows back then, I kind of tuned them out. I am the anime intro skipper. If you were like, oh, do you remember that one intro from this anime? I was like, nope, I skipped those. Except for the Beyblade one. I only remember the Beyblade, blade, let it rip. That's it. Show I never watched but annoyed me, Tom and Jerry Kids. I've actually never watched... Is there an intro to Tom and Jerry? I don't remember. But yeah, it was very strict when it comes to security. But I passed, yippee! Out of all of the total questions, 200 of them for 4 hours, I had to... What's it called? The minimum to pass, the maximum, I guess, score you could get possible was 800. To pass, you needed 500. You want to know how much I had? You want to know what my grade was? Hello, Gesture School. You want to know what I had? $525. Let's go. For the 500 to pass, I had 525. That was my final score. But you know what? As long as we pass, that's it. That's all. I just need a pass. And I never have to do it again. Let's go, yeah. Hello, Silhouette. I'm good. Hello, Gesture's cool. I'm so tired. I'm overworking myself on my animation series. Oof, good luck. Animation is hard. I always see like little shorts on Twitter. Like some people post like little 10-second shorts and stuff. It looks really complicated. But like, I have a soft spot for people who do like those... Is it? Not Flip-a-Clip. That's the app. The Nintendo DS, the 3DS flip book. The Nintendo DS flip book. That one they look so cool. I love that style. People go crazy on that thing. I'm from the middle ESD, so you have the VTubers show. And almost all of them were peak customer, most of them. I don't know what that is. I'm headed to bed, but I'm a sub. Thank you. Good night. I can't talk you in because you're on YouTube, but good night. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Good night. Also, hello, Nathan. We are just vibing. I would love to be like, oh, I have something interesting shower thoughts that I wrote down that I would love to talk about. But I have been studying so much that all I can think of right now is like, yes, like, I'm checking my notebook. It's like, oh yes, this what is the what is radons do to the human body? I'm like, ooh. Have you ever played Mario 64 before? Personally, no. I've watched my brother play it, and I've played a little bit of it when I would be like, give me the controller. So, a little bit. I speedrun it? Cool! I only remember the penguin sliding map where you're like do, 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 do. I like that song. I like the... what's it called? The OST? Music? Vibes. Yeah. I'm from the Midwest USA. Ooh, Midwest. Where is the Midwest? I used to never play games or watch cartoons. Well, no, boring. I used to watch the Sunday morning cartoons. But I would wake up late, so the only ones I would able to catch was like Bakugan and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the times that they would play it on the free channels was like Pokemon at 7 AM and then Yu-Gi-Oh! I think at 8 and then Bakugan at like 9? Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio, and so on. Oh. Oof. Ohio. What's your favorite game? I like Fantasy Life on the 3DS. That was my favorite game. Before I played that, it was probably I didn't really have a favorite game before that. If you were to go by the game I played so often for like a lot, a game that I played a lot as a kid before I played the 3DS on the DS, I don't know, I like Pokemon. I liked Professor Layton. One second. You can guess where I'm from. We don't like Ohio. Nobody likes Ohio. Not even Ohio people like Ohio. Did you know Mario 64 can be beaten with 0 stars? Meaning you normally need 70? No, because I don't really remember much of Mario 64 other than like... I used to watch the really weird YouTube animatics, but like they would take Mario characters and then they would use the Mario 64 assets in GTA. So it was like really weird memes, but in GTA. But also like Mario, it'd be stuff like, Mamma mia, we're gonna go get the spaghetti. But like, it's in GTA. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was watching. I wasn't watching it, I would watch whatever my brother was watching, but at the time I was like, what the heck? Did you hear that Skibidi Riz won his second race in Ohio? I did, I saw that. People were like, I wish that they would make Skibidi Riz into an Umamusume. Apparently Skibidi Riz's parents is also named something weird. Did you like school? Yeah. My favorite part about school was the science experiments. But, that's pretty much it. That's really... Also, I think I like recess. But no, my favorite part in school was just... We had this thing. Sometimes once in a while we would have like reading time. When they would turn off the lights and then everybody got to take out their book and read. And I was like, yippee, I get to read books. So, I really like that. There's something called the Toledo War back in the day. Nice, I don't know what that is. I'm studying to be a game developer or a software creator. Ooh, interesting. Reading is goated? Exactly, I love reading. I was the type of person who as a kid would read so much that my parents would be like, you're not allowed to read. Like, you need to do other things except for reading. Like, you need to stop. I would go to the library, I would check out like 6 to like 10 books per week, and then I would go through them all. And then I would go back, and then I would check out more. But it was to the point where my parents were like, you need to touch grass. Like, you are reading way too much. You need to go outside. So what they would do, they would be like, you can't read. Like, I don't care what you do outside, you have to stop. You have a problem. So they would be like, okay, you gotta go outside. So then they would put me outside. And I wasn't allowed to bring the book. So I would just go outside and I would just pick up rocks and look at bugs, and then I would go and like, I don't know, draw on the sidewalk and blow bubbles. I would go look at bugs. That's what I would do. Reading for nerd. Yeah, I like reading. What about friends? I had friends, just not around in the neighborhood. They live kind of far away, but like once in a while. You have to make appointments with friends, you know? You have to like call them on the... I'm old as hell. You had to call them on the landline phone and you had to be like, hey, can I come over to your house to play. You know, when you're like 10 years old. Hello, Panky Hanky. What the heck is that username? Hello. I'm 2 to the power of 5. What sum is equal to it? 10? No. No. What? 2 to the... I don't know. I'm not good at math. Sounds like Animal Crossing, kind of. Thank you for the follow. Gutterbug and Panky. I'm honest about what I want. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna head to bed. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. There you go. Let me tuck you in. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Bye bye. 3, 2, wait, no. 2 to the power of 5 is 32. Really? Well, wait, no. 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Wait, 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. 2 times 2, 5 times 2, 4, 6, 8. Isn't that 10? Isn't that 10? Isn't that 10? Thanks to you. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna go to bed until like 3 AM, but we're awake. Bro, what do you mean, bro? 2 to the power of 16 is 32. To the power of 5 is 32. I thought you were in college. I am in college, but none of my majors require math. So I never needed calculus. I'll have you know, on my exam today, one of the domains that they made us do is like informatics, data analytics. Data analytics and informatics. That is one of the domains. It's very statistics heavy. My percentage of questions that I got right in that domain was 41%. I did so bad. I did so bad in that area. I have 41% correct out of those questions. But it's okay because I did really well in everything else. So that's all that matters. As long as I pass. In nuclear we do that. Ooh, nuclear is confusing to me because a lot of it is just made up numbers, imaginary numbers. I remember looking up a long time ago. What does quantum physics look like? What does, like, how do they do math to calculate stuff in space? And a lot of it is just letters. And they make things up. And they're like, if this is equal to this, and this letter represents the hypothesized value of this, and this imaginary number is this, then this happens. And I'm like, wow, I don't know what that is. 32 is equal to more, yeah, a plus b to the power 30, yeah. See, that's imaginary numbers. That's like made up math. That doesn't exist. Oh no, I walked in on Math Yap. I don't understand math either. It's okay. I don't get it. I'm a failure as an Asian. I don't understand math. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at math. You need to study a lot for being a software developer? Really? Oh no, I understand math. I just hate it. No, I understand none of it. I understand no math whatsoever. My math is like non-existent. The only thing I can kind of do, I really like long division. That's it. I only like long division. Hello, this is random, but it's in my head. The other night you were talking about isekais. Another reason it's so popular, because a lot of people would love a chance to start over, especially if you retain your knowledge. True. Okay, question for everybody here. No worries, ARX. A question for you. If you had to choose, where would you rather be isekai'd? Would you rather be isekai'd like 10,000 years ago in the past? Would you rather be isekai'd in a fantasy world but no powers? No powers whatsoever, you're just a normal human. Or would you rather to be isekai'd as in another world but like a parallel universe but you're in high school? Like, not this world, so you cannot predict anything as a parallel universe, but you're in high school. What would you rather pick? Fantasy world 100%? Even if you have no powers? Fox girl girlfriend? Oh my god, you're just bison wolfing it all over there. Here's a simply nuclear engineering related. What the heck is that? Fantasy world? Really? Everybody here is like fantasy world? Oh no. One person's like parallel world. Cool. You want to start over from high school? Bye bye. Good night. If a light is simply faster, that's basically the future already. Where? I'm not going into the past because I'd hate crime. I refuse to go to my high school, so fantasy world. That's fair, yeah. I'd be a lame farmer if I could get monster code that loves me. Yeah. Put me at 99, let me be done. Regular girl? Would you want it? Would you want to be like... What if you like, what's it called? You know those tropes where they send you to like another parallel universe but like you're the opposite gender? Would you do that? Hopefully it's a good high school, yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting if you could start over from high school and be like super smart with the knowledge you have now. Fox girl, wolf girl, cat girl, bunny girl? I don't know. I don't think like animal girls are all cracked up. You know where? You know where it's at? You know where it's at? Instead of like, you know, beastmen. You know where it's at? You know what's better? I'm sure you love animals, dudes? No. No, I wouldn't. That's weird. I would prefer... I don't know. I think it'd be really cool to have like, to be a tamer. And then you just have like a... You could be like Pokemon. You can play Pokemon in another world. You can be like... Giant dragon, sick 'em! You know? Hello! Hi, Breadman. Would you try being men? I would. I would like to be in it. I think it'd be interesting. There's an anime for that? Yeah. Slow world living with... Wait, no. Slow cooking isekai in another world with my... wolf? Whatever. What is that called? The one where the guy has like a giant Fenrir. Which there's like at least 5 anime with the person with the giant Fenrir, so that's not helpful, but you know. She wants to tame and own her men! No, I want just plain animals. I don't want guys. Thank you for calling Mort's Pizzeria and Crematorium, where yesterday's loss is today's sauce. What can I get started for you? Hell yeah. Hello, Oliver. Wait, what was that saying? Welcome to the crematorium, where you call them and we cook them. The one I'm talking about, the Beast Tamer anime, not the other one? Which one? I know there's like a slime one. The one where like the guy tames like 10,000 slimes. Thank you for calling Plan B Burger with your fetus can fetus. I remember those, like, something was similar like that. I've seen that on Tumblr before. E equals mc squared is a popular philosophical equation because energy depends on matter with existence. If electrons change, it creates energy and could be unstable depending on the environment and physical morphology. Interesting. That I understand none of that. But I remember looking up like a long time ago, why does 1 + 1 equal to 2? And then there was like a whole mathematical 3 pages of why 1 + 1 is equal to 2, because they were like, well, how do we really know that 1 + 1 is equal to 2? So what we do is that we substitute 1. We don't know, we're just going to define 1 as the equivalent of A. And then we're going to take B, and then we're going to make it equal to 2. So if we take 1 + 1, and then how does it equal to 2? How do we know? Wait, no, it's like 1 + 2 is equals 3 or something like that. So then they just kind of... It was really complicated. Wait, I gotta look it up. I gotta find it. It was really complicated. Prove that 1 + 1 equals 2 or something like that. Yeah, the proof. Why does it take 300 pages to prove 1 + 1 is equal to 2? Here, I will show you guys. Where is it? Yeah. Proofwiki.com. Proofwiki.com. Look at this. Define 0 as the unique element in the set P, where P is the piano structure and this is referred to this. And then we define 1 as equal to S to the parentheses 0. And then 2, what is that symbol? I don't know. Is equal to 1. And then we take proof. And then we take M + 0 is equal to M. And then it is basically just saying that this is equal to this, and that's why that's how it is. It's so confusing. I remember looking that up a long time ago. But yeah, there is mathematical proof. If you were wondering what math is, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. They're like, why does this happen? Well, we can't just take it at face value, because how do you really know that 1 is equal to 1? So we're going to define 1 as like some variable, and then we're going to just substitute things. I just give them 2 apples? Yeah. But there's like a mathematical thing. Thank you for calling the Roadkill Cafe straight from your fender, hot and tender. Hell yeah. Did you know that Minecraft has like multiple random languages? There's like cat, lolcat, Shakespearean English, pirate speak, upside down English. Isn't that fun? Are clean. My favorite is Canadian English. There's Canadian English in here? In Minecraft? Really? English Canada. What's the difference? What's the difference between Canadian English and like... Yeah, there's upside down English. What is Canadian English in Minecraft? I know they have English, which is basically all English except for the loan words. It's a different vocabulary and grammar. Yeah, I know that, but like in Minecraft specifically, I was just wondering, did they replace some words? Yeah, Canadian English is, they have different vowels. They use I think the French version of it. The villagers say A instead of Yeah, Canadian English, they spell things differently. Like color is spelled C-O-L-O-U-R. Yeah. And then, like, they pronounce things differently too. I would know, I'm Canadian. But I don't pronounce things the Canadian way because I grew up in a different place. Complicated things, you know? I spent equal time in both the US and Canada, so it's just kind of like, kind of weird. But yes, favorite has a U, color has a U, a lot of things have U's. But, they also pronounce things kind of funny. They say project instead of project. And they say things like with extended like vowels. I don't know, have you ever met anybody from Manitoba? Or like British Columbia, but more likely Manitoba. Or like, not Quebec. Quebec, they're a whole different breed. But like, usually Manitoba, they have a very specific accent. You're calling us funny? You guys have an interesting accent. Yeah, Manitoba, Canada. Wait, you're the animal girl. Really? Am I? Am I? Is that what you know me as? Americans uncolonizing the colonizers? Yep. Maybe. Are they really you know who else is colonizers? Canada. Canada and the US are both just kind of colonizers if you think about it. Canada doesn't have their own version of what? Christopher Columbus? I think for Canada it's like somebody else. You said you knew facts about— Oh, you! I remember you. I remember that, yeah. No worries. No worries about that. Hello again. No need to worry about that. It's fine. I got fish behind me, look. Hello, B5. Posture check. Yeah! Wow, ow. Chooks are hats, toonies and loonies are $1 and $2 replacements, taxi is cab, I'm also Canadian. Hell yeah! You know what they also say? They say pop instead of soda. Hello, Anos. You should have been followed live and I was like, who? It's okay. Sometimes I see people and users' names and I'm like, oh, you. I remember that. You were there when we talked about this thing. I was like, yeah, I remember. Thank you for the water break and the head pat. Yeah, one thing that really confused me about Canada, when I first— You, soldier boy! Yeah. So hello, Alexandra, thank you for the follow. One thing that confused me when I was when I first moved to Canada for the first time, like when I went to Canada, my school was like, oh, we're ever gonna pull out our duotangs, and I'm like, what the heck is a duotang? They're like, everybody gotta take out your duotang, and I'm like, what is that? And they're like, oh, it's this. And they showed me, and I was like, oh, it's a folder. It's a Canadian thing, apparently. Or like, they would say specific things like, the beanie. They wouldn't call it a beanie. They called it like, is it a toque? I don't know. They did not call that thing a beanie. I was like, what is this? Use tap instead of faucet, which I've never heard of before. Yeah, I don't know. There's like interesting language. Do you get to the Cloud District often? I don't know where that is. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Is that a Final Fantasy? Is it? How's it going today? It's going good. We're just chilling. I just passed my certification exam, and I'm just happy that I'm free. I've been studying, and I'm done. Yippee! I find it amusing. No Skyrim? Really? Oh my god. I am out of touch with my Skyrim lore. Let's go! No more studying. Let's go! Yeah! I'm using how it's called tap water, but no one will know if you say tap instead of faucet. Faucet water. You like how there's like 50 different names for the bathroom? You can say like waste central, washroom, bathroom, toilet, WC, powder room. Thank you, Mario, for the 5 bits. Here's some bits for passing. We need to celebrate. Yippee! I was thinking of probably next week. We'll do a couple of things. I was gonna set up a watch along for Perfect Blue. I'll probably do that next week. Maybe on the weekday. Maybe one of these days next week. Like, I don't know. I'll figure out a day. Maybe Wednesday. I wanted to do a watch along for Perfect Blue. I wanted to do a hand cam to celebrate reaching 1K followers. And then maybe a karaoke, because I did say I wanted to do a karaoke every month. But I have a like candy making set for like summer festival food. The poppin' cookin' thing. I have so many of those. I have like 2. So one of them is summer festival. I kind of wanted to do that before summer's over. So I'll probably do a hand cam. I don't know when. Maybe. I don't know. Next week. Next week, Saturday, probably. I need to finish Foss. She won a cooking stream? I did a cooking stream! I did. Was it last month? I don't remember. I did a cooking stream. I did a cooking hand cam. I can cross that off my bucket list. I did a hand cam. Yeah. I did a hand cam and then I also did a karaoke. Have you ever had Tim Hortons? I have. Did you see the Crocs Tim Hortons collab? Did you see it? Like, the shoe color isn't that bad actually. It reminds me of the ice caps. Which, I like the ice caps, but they're really sweet. Yeah, Timbits. And the potato wedges and the roll up the rim to win. Honestly, I would only get that, the roll up to wins, because I got the hot chocolate and they would be like, oh, free coffee, and then I would always go up to them and be like, I can't drink coffee. Can I get hot chocolate instead? And they'd be like, sure. But they have the roll up the rim to win thing, and that was fun. Do they still do that? Did they stop? I don't remember. I just remember it was a thing back then. You did not show us recipes? I did, I cooked. I showed you guys one recipe. I cooked chicken. Garlic soy sauce chicken. That was actually really good. That was quite good. What's a faucet? US? Tap. Canada. Yeah. I don't know what else they say. Whatever. What other differences do they have? I don't know. I don't remember. That's such a Canadian thing. Whenever I talk to Canadians, or like people who go to Canada for the first time, they're always like, oh my god. Wow, Tim Hortons. I'm so sad that Tim Hortons is becoming more and more of like a food place. Because they used to be known for their breakfast items only. They would be like, oh, we used to have... What? They used to have like salads. And I don't know, sandwiches and stuff. They got rid of those. So sad. They also used to have a really good raspberry lemonade. I don't know if they still have it anymore, but that raspberry lemonade was really nice in the summer. Now they just have the ice lemonades. Have you ever had Freezies before? The frozen sugar ice? Yeah. The one in the long tube. Like, I don't know what they look like. They like really, like, the ice tubes. Yeah. I have, yeah. They have this in the US too. It's not like a Canadian thing. Biscuits, cookies, chips, fries, etc. Yeah. An icy. Are they called ices? I've just called freezies. I remember that. I remember calling them like freezies. Where is he at? Who? What? Where did my thing go? I don't know what that is. It's called ices or ice pops? Yeah. I remember my school used to, we would have field day. Or like sports days. And then they would give that out to people as like a little refreshing snack. Also, they're really cheap. If you go to like any store, like, what was that store called? What was that grocery store called? Not Shoppers Drug Mart. What was this place called? They had like a big red logo. I don't remember what the grocery stores in Canada were called anymore. But Tops, BJ's, Wegmans? No, it's not Wegmans. Wegmans is too fancy. Wegmans is like the Publix of Canada. Canada grocery store. Let me look it up. Google. Images. Metro! It was Metro. My god, I can't believe I forgot Metro. Yes! It's not Wegmans. Wegmans is like US. You're thinking of Sobeys. We have milk bags. Yeah, Canada! Metro. So, Metro would have this deal where you could get like a big, like, 50 pack of those freezies, and they just look like really generic. No logo, just plain, like, freezy pops. In like a little net bag. You would find them in the stores. And it had like just 5 colors. It's like, what color is this flavor? And it's like, we've got orange, we got purple, we got blue, we got white, we got like, yeah, they didn't even have yellow. What did they have? Purple, blue, white, red, orange. Frozen ice in a popsicle stick? Really? I don't remember that. Canada, yeah. There's like a meme I saw a long time ago of like how to open a milk bag. And then one of them was like, yes, scissors. The other one was like, no. And it was like, you take a knife and you just stab the bag through the middle, and it's like, no. Or like take a little toothpick and stick a bunch of holes all over the bag, and it's like, no. What the heck is a milk bag? Bag of milk. Honestly, the first time I came to Canada and I saw the milk bag in the special milk holder container, I was like, this is so weird. Why? It saves plastic. Saves plastic. Apparently. Less waste. I wonder what all of them combined would taste like? I don't know. Yes, it does. I don't know, it feels like it does. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Visual novel ball knowledge right there, exactly. I should play that game. I really want to play that game. I should go get it. Wait, there's this Steam sale on right now. Is it on sale? I should get it. You can reuse the milk carton. You're reusing that? Listen, long time ago they used to give milk out in bottles. They don't do that anymore. Just use glass, exactly. It's not weird to get used to it. Why is there even strawberry milk? I don't know. The Steam sale ended? No! Oh. Wait, really? The game is cheap to begin with? That's true, it's like $3. Yeah, it's like $1, never mind. I should get it. Please explain what are gallons? What is a gallon? A gallon is 16 quarts. And then, what? How many ounces is in a quart? No, 4 quarts? I don't know, US measurements are weird. 16 quarts make a gallon. 8 ounces make a quart. And like 7 tablespoons use I don't know. 4 quarts. Wait, no, 4 quarts is in a gallon? I don't know. Oh, 4 quarts is in a gallon. Wait, what am I thinking of? 8 ounces in a cup. I don't remember. It's been so long since I had to remember that from school. Listen, when I was in school and I constantly had to ask my teachers, hey, how many millimeters are in a centimeter? How many centimeters are in a millimeter? And then my teacher would be like, 10. And I'm like, how many centimeters are in a meter? And they're like, 10. And I'm like, oh. Confusing measurements, America! They make more sense to me than they do the metric system. I don't know. How many centimeters are in a meter? Let me Google that. How many centimeter in a meter? 100. How many millimeter in a centimeter? 10. Why? What does milli mean? I thought milli meant a million. What is a quart? A quart is a unit of measurement for liquid. Metric is easy to remember base 10. Yeah, but how am I supposed to remember what the difference is? Yeah, milli means 1,000, but there's not 1,000 in a centimeter. That doesn't make sense. Also, my favorite music genre, what type of music do I listen to? I really like rock music. I like rock, and I like indie, and I like alternative, alt-rock. Also, J-pop, well, J-rock. I like metal. I like metal too. Math is math. True. Why does the US use imperial, the rest of the world uses metric and also Celsius? Because imperial makes sense when it comes to measurements. If you were to approximate how much 4 inches is, it's really easy to visualize. The first knuckle of your thumb is approximately 1 inch. If you were to be like, oh, a foot, that's approximately, you know, like a book size. It's easier to visualize a foot than it is to visualize a meter. If you were to be like, oh, that's like 0.5 meters long. How big is a meter? They're like, oh, how tall is that person? They're like 1.85 meters tall. How tall is a meter? Just go by feet. Just be like, oh, they're 6'3". You know what Canada does too? Canada doesn't even use meters to measure people. If you were to ask people, how high does Canada measure things? Canada doesn't even use the metric system to measure. Canada uses the imperial system to measure height. There is this chart that goes around on Reddit. And let me look it up. There is a measurement chart that is infamous on Reddit because of it. Here, let me save image. And I'm going to save it to pictures. And then I'm going to put it in images. This is this Canadian meme, by the way. How to measure things like a Canadian. Look. What are you measuring? Speed, metric, distance. Is it your height? Yes. Imperial? No. Is it long distance? No. Yes. Time. How far is this? How far is it to, like, TD Bank? Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah. By walking. Is it a long distance? No. Is it related to work? Yes. Imperial. Is it related to work? No. Metric. Temperature. Is it for cooking? Yes. Fahrenheit. Is it for cooking? No. Is it the pool's temperature? No. Celsius. What are you measuring? Mass. Is it your weight? Yes. Pounds. Is it your weight? No. Is it very heavy? Yes. Kilograms. No. Pounds. Volume. Is it for cooking? Yes. Cups and spoons. Is it for cooking? No. Metric. This is what Canada does. This makes me so bad. They're like, oh yeah, go to the grocery store. I'm gonna go buy like 3 cups of rice. Duh. I'm gonna go to Bulk Barn and buy 3 cups of rice. You're all like, oh, well, metric system is better. No. Canada doesn't even use the metric system. What's Bulk Barn? Bulk Barn is a place where you can buy things in bulk. It's a bulk store. Lincoln Park. Nice. Hello, Zero. Think almost crack-a-lackin'. Not my bones. We often use metric for media, it's more imperial. Ooh, true. I mean, Canada uses both. That's why it's saying, like, you can't be all like, imperial system sucks. Because, you know, it's different. You can say I'm a bit of a boomer, I don't often listen to the newer trends of songs. There is a lot of really good songs out there. Like, recent ones, too. Not just old. Like, I have been recently listening to a lot of Saint Motel songs, and they're really good. I miss Saint Motel. Or like, Coin, or like, God, I don't know what? Let me look it up. Who is that artist? I like good. Where is my thing? Playlist? I like Mother Mother. Wellows. You know, I've been listening to a lot of like The Neighborhood. Ooh, Cage the Elephant. And like what? Saint Motel and Arctic Monkeys. Yeah. I hate modern music, it's not as fun and campy as 90s bops. That's your problem. You're listening to the radio. What you gotta do is you gotta listen to like indie bands. Like indie artists. Don't listen to whatever's on the radio. I haven't listened to the radio in years. I don't even know what the most popular song is right now. I'm pretty sure it's just some normie stuff. Did you learn about Canadian history and geography? Briefly, I skipped that chapter when I moved. I skipped 6th grade. I never did 6th grade, so I am missing a fundamental part of world geography. Because I never learned that. So, I know where... Well, no, I can name you some of the provinces. Why is that? Because the Canadian and the American school systems are different. So if your birthday is within a certain part of the year before the school starts, they put you with a certain grade. And that's different depending on whether you're in the US or if you're in Canada. And my birthday is after the school start year. So because of that, they put me in a year ahead. So when I graduated 5th grade, and then they put me in middle school, they were like, your age and your birth year and your month, you cannot be with the normal 6th graders. When I moved to Canada, they were like, you gotta be in 7th grade because it would be really weird to put you a whole grade younger. Yeah. That's a Canadian thing, if you were like wondering. It is strange, but it's a Canadian thing. If you Google like school age, like cutoff for like elementary school or whatever, or like just regular like elementary, middle school, high school age cutoff difference between Canada and the US. America's the same thing? Not really. Depends on where your age is. I think in the US they go by like the actual school year, so if your birthday is in January versus December, Canada goes by when the school year starts. So because my birthday is after the school year starting, which is like after August, my birthday's in October, they were like, we're gonna put you in a year older because we don't want you to put you with younger kids because then we want you to be with people your own age. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But I did skip a whole grade. So, yeah. That's so wild. I don't know. That's what happened. It's relative to when the grade is. Yeah, it's when the grade cutoff is. Let me look it up. US and Canada International System. Wait. Cost differences, university admission pathways, support differ. No. I don't know. You gotta look it up. I'm trying. I forgot. I don't know. I just remember that when I moved to Canada after 5th grade, they were like, yeah, you can't do that. And I was like, okay. My parents did not like it, so they put me in like applied math because they thought I was gonna fall behind. But it turns out the people in applied math were a lot worse than me. They didn't even know what fractions were. The time I was in math, they were like, oh, we're gonna learn how to tell time. And I was like, cool. I don't know how to tell time either. But then they were also stuck on areas like multiplication. I was like, oh. Wow, I can't believe we're in 7th grade and we're learning multiplication for the first time. Wow. Did you feel superior to those other kids? No. Because in some areas I was worse, in some areas they were better. But I was also like miles ahead of them too. When it came to certain areas, it was like, oh yeah, I know this thing. I remember this. And then other areas I was like, maybe not. A concerning amount of people can't read analog clocks. Gen Alpha. Because they don't really put analog clocks anywhere. My birthday's in September, so almost everyone is older than me for like half the school year. I am younger than a lot of my friends because my birthday's late in the year. Kids are becoming dumber. In terms of literacy, maybe. I find it a little bit concerning that health literacy is... Not health literacy, sorry. My brain is on my certification exam. The general literacy rate of people is just going down. When it comes to both like digital literacy, media literacy, and just general like understanding of media and like reading comprehension, that worries me. Adults are starting to slack off more. I don't know. Not effort into teaching people? No, I think teachers are putting effort. It's just that a lot of kids aren't bothering to learn. To the guy who wants to move to Germany, if you aren't in the EU or have a blue card yet, don't bother. I've never been to like anywhere in Europe except for Britain and France. Too much iPad and stupid memes. Well, there was a study that they did that said that like, oh, people who watch like a lot of TikToks, their attention span kind of sucks. They did a study proving it. thing. I think the kids are alright. They're okay. But, it's like a little bit interesting. You know, I haven't talked to any Gen Alpha kids in a very long time. The youngest person I've talked to in maybe like 4 years was a 20-year-old. And then they were okay. Although it is kind of funny being like older and then like having some kid come up to you and they like try to hit on you. And then you're like, oh wow. They're like, oh, I'm a freshman. You're like, huh? They're like a freshman, like a freshman year, and then they're like a baby, and you're like, oh wow, I am not old enough to be coaching you through like a life crisis. I went to a frat party and it was so funny. Oh my god, I have a story. I went to a frat party once with a friend. Cause my brother, he's a DJ. So he got invited to a frat party to DJ and I decided to come along with him. Just for fun, you know? And like, you know, different age groups come by and then people like this freshman person came up to me. And then we were talking for a little bit because like, you know, it's like, hey, what do you do? Like, what's your major? Blah, blah, blah. They were like, oh yeah, I'm a freshman. I just started this year. And I'm like, oh. They're like 19 years old. And I was like, wow. I was like, oh boy. I'm like in third year. You're like really young. And then they were like telling me, they're like, oh yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do in the future. And blah blah blah. We were talking about school majors and I was like, oh boy. That was funny. Hello. I used to want to be a DJ. Ooh, I mean, DJing's fun. If you like to mix songs. A lot of DJs are also music producers. Like, not all of them, but a lot of them tend to be. They also mix songs. They like mix songs and they also remake songs and then they remix and create their own music. I think that's pretty interesting. Are you a club goer? I've only been twice? No. I've been to a frat party once. And then I've been to a house party, like club. Not house party, but like, you know, like dance, underground, like music rave house party kind of another time. And then I went to an actual club once, but that was in Korea. So I've only been to like EDM parties like 3 times. So no, I can't say I'm a club goer. No, I've only been 3 times in my life. Did you get crunk? No. The first time when I went in Korea, yes. The other times, no, I was sober. Which I don't mind. I'm not a big drinker. But it was interesting. I plan to stream as I cook and run the shop. Nice! Your washing machine has arrived? Hello. She's working the floor. No, my friend is way more of a dancer than me. When I go with her, she's always like, oh, I want to go party. And so I would go with her to accompany her because she likes to dance. But I just leave her. I just stand there. I do like the white person thing where I stand there and I bob. Eating John Cena's ass. Don't question my name. Nice username. Also, hello MC Verity. How are you? We're just yapping. I should start Minecraft. The white person thing? I'm not white. I'm not white. I am Asian. I just don't know how else to better describe it. Like, you know, when this... What do you want me to say? Straight guy thing? The cis straight guy? Or the white guy? You know, you stand there and you're like... How much percent white girl are you? None. 0. I don't know. I grew up around white people. Like, I went to school. I grew up for like preschool to 5th grade. I grew up in the US. And my school had only like 3 Asian people in the entire grade. So I don't know what that says. My friends were not Asian. None of my friends were Asian. They were like different places, you know? My best friend was a Latina. She was fun. Are you Korean? I'm not gonna answer that question. But yeah, cool name. I like that name. Anyways, we'll play Minecraft. And I have to sail. Play with your mates, lonely voyage. There we go. Very professional, yeah. Here we go. Wait. There we go. And you look weird. Where? There we... Can we see? Alright. We're gonna... Preparing for land shipping. I've yet to see you make a mistake. It's okay. I'll write this down in the journal. Number of times I have messed up. New seed. What do I want to name this channel? Are you usually bottom left? Usually. Sometimes. I put myself down here usually, but sometimes I'm on the other side because I play otome games or like visual novels. What game is this? Oh gee, I wonder. Oh, good question. Good question. I don't know. Yar, shiver me timbers. Sorry. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't think it'll last enough to get the game. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. C. Oh boy, season flowered and oh god. I changed. This is Minecraft. I changed my language to pirate language and I don't know what any of these mean. Vast lands, raised seas, avast, meant for your pleasure, it be requiring a bulky ship to run. Only a kind of sea. Seas and mountains, flyer than the sea. Vast lands. We'll leave it as seas and mountains. Set sail for settled lands, aye. Swabbies kappa, nay. Rules of the sea. Challenge, swashbuckler, set sail o journey to explore a mysterious world where ye shall build, gather treasures, forge mighty weapons, and battle with fearsome creatures. Danger level usual. What mod pack is this? This is not a mod pack, it's the language. Let me... Okay, I gotta turn on the music, and then I gotta turn off my BGM. Can you hear game? Yes. Change stream category? True. Minecraft. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. I can change stream whatever. Is this loud? Oh, I am not using any mod. This is vanilla. I haven't actually installed the where'd the audio go? I haven't installed any Minecraft mods. A bit loud? Okay, let me turn it down. Allow orders. Nay. Sure. Scurvy critters spawn and hurt you more. Your hunger bar depletes and drains all your health. Was. Ahoy! In this world ye not fear hostile creatures, for they shall not spawn. Only a few neutral moths may be about, and have no fear of hunger. For your belly shall always be full, and if ye take a scratch, your health shall replenish over time. Deck swab. Scurvy critters spawn, but don't harm ye as much. Your hunger bar depletes and drains your health down to 5 bars. Which language? Pirate language. I kinda wanna change it. Lonely voyage, dock your boat. Scribble. Difficulty, wuss. I am a wuss. I'm gonna do deck swab. And then we're gonna change it to, ooh, captain. Swashbuckler mode. Be ya locked, ya hard difficulty. If you die, you can't live again. Aimless sailing. Embark on a venture. Create a build with narrow sight. No. Let's do swashbuckler. I'll change it to new sea and we shall avast. Wait, how do I start? Oh, it's... I'll shape a new sea, okay. Whoa. Where am I? Does it affect commands too? Probably not. It does affect this. Spyglass. Usual. Wow. Were you craving pirate lifestyle? No, I just wanted to see what it would. Lingo. Let's see here. We can change it. Why do I suddenly get robotic sometimes? Is it me? I could change it to cat. I think cat one is funny too. Where is the cat? You can change it to this one. Is pirate a yaoi a thing? Probably. What are your speak? Music sound? KK, I'm back. Options. Save and quit who title. Untapped market. True. There probably does exist. Jungle's wooden log. I love this. Ow. What is this called? Green stick. Green stick. What are you? It's poop. It's poop. Do we guys want the uwu cat language, or do we want... Why am I so crunchy? Do we want green stick, it's poop, or do we want pirate language? We can do pirate language. Plundered. Beans o cacao. Bambar. Lago jungle. Wait, I wanna see what Shakespeare is like. Let's do Shakespearean English. Apparel tangling. Divisions gauge. Buttery figures. Ocular field. Conclude intermission. Mary, shall we have a play extempore? Bamboo, cook. No! Exotic log. No. It doesn't update. Bamboo is just bamboo. Bamboo is just bamboo. I need other language. If you're like this, you should try changing the language to Dutch. I need to keep it on the cat dialogue. I like that one better. They have Esperanto too. What else do they have? What was it again? There's also upside down English. Do Mongolian? I cannot read it. We can do upside down English. Crafts you timber! The crafts book mayst be of help. Yeah! Bamboo. Cocoa bean. Jungle log. Oh god, I cannot read anything. Maybe not. English. One rich ones. Oh gosh, what is this? Sight field, glee and louse. Tongue. Stock pack. Spiel and yield to mein schirm. Rain world log. Tree reed. Cocoa beans. You know what? I like this one too. Alright, where are we going? I just wander. Honestly, I didn't have a... Ooh! Ah, birdies, wait. Birdie? I give a seed? I hear a spider. Jungle spawn is great. I remember when you used to get apples from trees in jungles. Good times. I have been on Minecraft for so long. I remember when you could tame ocelots and they would become cats before they actually added cats as a mob in the game. Do you know how long I've been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since like... Do they not anymore? No, ocelots are their own mob. They added cats. Yippee! How do you get cats? They're found in villages now. Yippee! Bird! Okay, I gotta get the other one. I need friends. Okay, seed. Yippee! I remember when Rainforest first came to Xbox. Ooh. I made treehouse. Nice. Where is second bird? There you are. Oh my god, what a fat bird. I need so many seeds. Okay. Is 3 more enough? How about this? Oh my god. I do like the jungle. It's just a nightmare when mobs start to spawn at nighttime, because then you are battling for your life. It's just constantly like, ooh. You're gonna be sad if something happens to those birds? No, we're fine. You probably already said what's the plan today in Minecraft? Survive. Don't die. Not really any plan specifically. Boo! Wait, where'd my red bird go? What are the seeds for? Bird. Oh my god! Man, this bird hates me. I've gave it like 15 seeds. Oh my god. Pretty. I believe it, she's a pro. Can I? I remember one time. Oh my god, bird, you hate me. This bird does not want to come with me. Okay. Bro, are you bugged? What? I remember either exists. Flash it to tearing French in Wonder Friends World. Oh, trench. Nice. I'm hearing spider sounds. And I don't know why. Good morning. 1:02 a.m. Yeah, good morning. Hello. Oh my god, I almost hit my bird. You know that moment where you like accidentally step on like a cat's tail and you're like, no. That's me if I ever hit my bird. Okay, where are you, birdie? Bro, mad you stole his blue girlfriend? I need him to come with me. Where did the red bird go? I haven't played Minecraft in so long, I forgot how bad Minecraft gives me motion sickness, oh my god. Hey, there you are. Finally, oh my god. Now you have 2 of them. Okay. Both of you are coming with me. Painted her with better seats? Yeah. Oh. It is you. Oh, you are my bird. Alright. We'll go out of the jungle. I remember when you used to be able to... Hey, birdies. You used to be able to get apples from the jungle. Then they moved them to the oak forest. Anyways, I wanted to play Minecraft today because I wanted to see the new updates. They added cushions to Minecraft! And then they also added the baby mob update. And then they also added the... Did they add the gnomes? I forgot. The copper stuff? It's been a really long time since I've seen any of the updates. They also added the Pale Garden update. Yeah! There's different skins for different biomes? Yeah, I saw that too. They started with the different skins for villagers in different biomes. And then now they're like, oh, we'll add... Why is my audio getting crunchy? Once in a while, my audio gets a little bit crunchy. Can you hear it? I don't know if you guys can notice. These guys sound different. These guys... Did they update the sounds that pigs make? Cause... Oh, you sound like this now. Wait, this pig sounded different. The other pig sounded different. Okay, normally they sound like that. The other pig sounded weird. Maybe that was just a weird pig? Maybe. Chickens! Oh my god. Look at them. Hey, come here. I want to see baby chicken. Chicken. Where is the other chicken? I feel like they added nude. Wow, look at them murder. Yeah. Punching chickens. Yippee! Also, nighttime is coming, so... What are you? Oh, doggies. Hey, buddy. I don't have anything for them. Ooh, sheep. They added, cushions, and they also added, what are they called? I forgot. They added bedrolls. Right? They added bedrolls in Minecraft, or like sleeping bags, essentially. So you can sleep, and you make them using hay. But I forgot, specifically like how. So basically they save your spot in, your save point, so you know whenever you sleep in a new area, right? Sleeping in a bed overwrites your save, like where they set your spawn. Yeah, they don't set your spawn. So it's like a one-time temporary like setup for your spawn point. That's pretty cool. Anyways, time to make bed. Workbench. No excuse to not sleep in multiplayer now, yeah! Cool, brown bed. Bedtime! Egg starting ord set. Tree reed, cocoa beans, wheat seeds, raw pig flesh, feather, raw chicken, raw sheep. What am I... What language is this? I'll leave it on the pirate. I kinda like this one. Raw meat of sheep, raw fowl feather, raw pig meat, beans of cacao. Bambar. Pig flesh. Yes. Alright. Brown bunk? Wait. No, I do like the cat one. Done. KK, I'm back. Look. Rar pig, nether. Raw cluck, woolly meat, brownish bed. Crafting tabal. I like that. I got a FOV catnip. Hold up one sec. Let me scooch myself a little bit. There we go. And then Minecraft. Here. This good. Yeah. There we go. Now it's like even. Alright, where do I want to go? Actually, pretty. Where do I want to go? How I play Minecraft is that I just kind of pick one direction and just keep going. Oh. Yeah, I'm eating your brethren right in front of you. What are you gonna do about it? Dang. I just know you had a bunker team. I did. There we go. And there's two different kinds of bunker teams. I changed one of them and the other one is different. Kesha. Is it? I don't know. What is this? A kausha laug. Mixing. Search. Jungle plant wooden plank block. Once you get VP, I redeeming stuff all the time. Ooh. And you could do it now. Nothing's stopping you. Ow. Ooh, what are you? Oh. Hold up. Trying to save. Yeah, what? What use of save when you get eventually? You spend now, you make more later. Whoa, what is this place? What the heck? It's like this giant ravine. And then it goes down into here. Interesting. Like a waterfall. I remember there was a news a while ago saying that a player took 10 years to travel to the very ends of Minecraft. Because procedurally, the world will generate within a certain area, like a certain distance. So I think the maximum place that you could go to in Minecraft is like 1,000, like 1,000 something blocks. And some madman was like, I am going to go in one direction until the very end and see what's out there. So they did. And they figured out that, well, apparently what's at the very end is just a bunch of rocks. Bunch of really random generated rocks. New recipe unlocked. Check your recipe book. If I save now, I can spend all I want later. You could too, but you could spend now. Baby! Aw, cute. Listen, kid, you're about to become a statistic. Ah, the babies look so cute. You're an orphan now. Congratulations! See, the pigs have different sound effects. They don't all sound like the regular pig sound. Sometimes they sound a little bit different. No parents for you! You're gonna become an anime protagonist now. You saw nothing. They're an anime protagonist now. You're welcome! Now you have a tragic, angsty backstory. You can become a manhwa protagonist. Oh, a horse! Why do you have your Discord locked to redeem? Don't want anybody joining? Last time I had it just open, I had like 3 AI Discord bot artists going like, hey, would you like to buy art? Would you like to commission? But it was like AI art. So I have it set to redeem to prevent bots. But if anyone mentions that they want to join, I'll just redeem it myself. I have the command. I can do it. Honestly, I just might change it instead of redeem. I might change it to like exclamation Discord too. Maybe that makes it a little bit easier rather than just having a link clickable just there. Why not make the redeem cheaper? I could. Or I could just do it. I mean, I don't mind doing it for free. I just do it. I need stone. Ooh, this is pretty. This is pretty. Ooh, look at this. It's like a open. What is this? An island? Surrounded by water on all sides, like an oasis. Very cool. Baby. Ooh, this is really pretty. It's surrounded by water. I like this. This is really nice. It's a big, like, island inlet. Look at it. It's like surrounded by water and all that. Oh, I like this. It's got like a little waterfall. This is really nice. I'm gonna make a house here. Maybe. I'll think about it. If I were to make a house, I would like to put it somewhere like this. It's very pretty. Honestly, I didn't really have a plan for Minecraft. My plan was just to like run around and just yap, honestly. I had a couple things that I was thinking about, but then like I can't remember. Cause sometimes when I'm like streaming, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a thing, yeah. Then I forget. Cause like I'll be doing things earlier and I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be really interesting to like talk about on stream, and then I'm like, oh, never mind. What was I talking about? What was this about? What? I forget things all the time? Yeah, that happens. Anyways, bed. Here is cat new home. You can only sleep only at night and doing thunderstorms. Thank you. Where is stone? Wait. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can do that. I need stick. I'm too young to be this forgetful. No. What do I need? Pickaxe. What do I need? I need to make pickaxe. Probably. Stick. Ooh, bedtime. I can do stick, and then I can do... Let's go find dirt. Or stone? Probably. What made you decide to start streaming, like today or in general? Today it was... I haven't streamed Friday, so I'm gonna stream today. In general, it was more like... Ooh, rock. Wait, no, that's gravel. 2 days to celebrate? Yeah. I feel like you would like those food mods. I would. I played the... What? Fantasy mod? No. Chris Crow's... Fantasy something, and it had like a mix of a bunch of different things, like witchy stuff and magic and food mods, and like they expanded the food like crop systems. Very cool stuff. They enhanced villager trading. A lot of different things. But what made me decide to start streaming in general? Ooh, fish. I wanted something to do. In terms of projects, like I was like, I want to improve on this, and I need something to do it with, right? So streaming, Stone Edge. Streaming allowed me to kind of work on all those projects at the same time. Like, oh, I want to draw and I want to do this. And then I can't get things done unless I have like a specific project, right? Because it feels weird to just do stuff that's not related to... What's it called? I like having streaming be a combination of all my hobbies in general. Because it's like, oh, it'd be interesting if I were to stream and do art at the same time and to play game at the same time. It would give me a motivation to actually do things with it because it's project-based, right? So I guess it allows for like a better practical use of skills rather than just drawing with no purpose. So that's why I decided to start streaming. Also, it looked fun. It looked interesting. 7 cinema facts. True. So true, 7 Tony. Tony 34025813. I imagine it's a nice feeling when doing hobbies. Yeah. I like working on things. And then being all like, oh yeah, I get to work on this for my YouTube. And then I get to work on this for like stream. Just say Tony. I don't know. Sometimes Tony 34025813 rolls off the tongue. I'm kidding. Hi, Tony. Tony the Baba. Is that how many other Tonys exist? With knowing how big the world's population is, probably. I'm one of many. Yes. I need so much stone. Anyways. Let's come back. Because this is right across from my house. You're the only Tony here, so you're the best one in my book? Hell yeah. Normally what I like to do is I like to make houses in your villages, because then I like to steal their beds. But this time, I just killed a bunch of sheep instead. Ooh. Where'd my bed go? There it is. We got our own little island this time? Yeah! Before, I made a glass house. Now this time, we're going to make... I don't know what this is. Me stuff's here. You're present. Poopy. Woolly meat. Rockluck. Dirt. Baby Akasha. Wooden pickaxe. Yeah. Stick. Stone pickaxe. My god, this bad woolly meat. I like building underground houses for some reason. I like building houses near water. My god, this language system makes me feel like I'm like ooh, you know, like weird. Kind of funny. Parrots, is that a mod? No, this is vanilla Minecraft. The parrots are part of it. They added these a long time ago. Baby acacia. Let's plant more trees. Here and here. Yeah, I feel so sugoi. Yeah. They added babies in Minecraft. I don't know if I can breed them. I don't have hay. Wait, I could get hay. They added skins to cows, so cows look like this now. In the savannah. And then wait. Where's my seeds? Chickens, come here. Wait, where are the chickens? Chickens, where are you? Actually, I don't even think they're on this island. No, they're not. I gotta go find the chickens. There's like baby chickens and they look really cute. Hello, Feet. Thank you for the follow. I gotta go find the baby chickens. Sugarcane. Chicken. Yeah, chicken. Is there sheep? Ooh, firefly bushes. Yeah. I like these. Firefly bushes are really pretty. You would not believe your eyes. Bush. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Elliot Blaze, thank you for the follow. I like how as they add new things in this game, they also update the languages. Lit up the world as I fell asleep. Yep. This is actually a really good place to build because like there's a birch forest over there. There's like the jungle over there. We've got a lot of biomes nearby. Pretty good. Not a bad place. Whoa, what the heck? Glow squid. Uh-oh, I forgot where I put my house. Glowing squid, yeah! Was my house over here? I forgot. Uh-oh. Where did I put my house? Oh, is it over there? I think it was. I don't know. I may have gotten lost. I need to build a PP tower. I need the PP tower. We're like, home base is right here. Is it here? Yes, it is. Woohoo! Hell yeah, tower. That sounds so sus to new viewers. No! It's perfectly normal. Everybody knows what a PP tower is. Yeah. Okay. Bird, you're gonna sit here. And then you are gonna sit here. There. My birds to stay there so that they don't get lost. And then I'm gonna put my firefly bushes around my bed because You would not believe your eyes. There. Hey, why are you here? What kind of tower should I make this out of? Acacia log, maybe? Here, pee-pee tower. Ow. Ooh, toasted piggy. So now if we're ever like, where is my house? I'll be like, oh yes, pee-pee tower. Pee-pee tower in the distance. The orange pee-pee tower. How is that a pee-pee tower? It's a pee-pee tower. It's the tower. Should be longer. No, it's average. It's got a great personality. Let's see. What else do I do? I got my stone. You're talking about the bird then? No, no, different one. Oh, I need spotty meat. Hey, yo. No, it's fine. What, you're known for yaoi? No, I gotta be known for other things. I gotta be known for better things, like, I don't know. Being really, really knowledgeable about animals. Alright, if I ever go really, really far, can I see? Yes! Pee-pee tower is visible from the distance. You can see it. Pro Minecraft gameplay. Exactly. What tower? The pee-pee tower. Do you see that orange pillar in the distance? That's the pee-pee tower. That's how I know where my house is. It's the pee-pee tower. Oh, oak. Maybe the pee-pee tower needs to be taller. Cause like, kind of not big enough. Not tall enough. You would not believe your eyes. Wait. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. I've been getting crayfish video suggestions on my YouTube. You know, I've actually never eaten crawfish. I've heard about them. I've seen them. I've picked them up. I've never eaten them. But they look interesting. Did you know that you can eat... Where is my house? Oh, there it is. You can eat cockroaches. And as well as what's it called again? Cicadas. You can eat cicadas. But the thing is, they don't recommend eating cicadas if you're allergic to shrimp and shellfish, because they're the same family. But yeah, shrimp are basically just sea bugs. Isn't that cool? So if you're ever like, oh, what do crayfish, not crayfish, what do cicadas taste like? Apparently people say they taste like shrimp. There's a couple trees you can eat near me. Nice. How long will it be before Kyo can find her home has to build another? I don't know. If you could try eating any animal, what would you try? Any animal. I think most animals are pretty good. Or at least the ones that are currently edible people like because they taste good. Wouldn't be bugs or actually shrimp. Shrimp are bugs. If life came from ocean? Maybe. I would like to try eating penguin. That sounds good too. Why is bamboo the only one actually spelled correctly with all caps? This is favoritism. Generally, things you shouldn't eat taste bad because that was the original point of the sentence. Well, by all means, technically, people shouldn't be eating peppers, but people developed a taste where they were like, ooh, you know what? This does taste good. Because pepper, spicy, was like, hey, let's evolve so that animals don't eat us. And then people were like, hey. Chili be like, haha, spice. Yeah. They're like, oh, animal, we're gonna develop spice so the animals don't eat us. And then people were like, ooh, spice. But an animal that I would like to eat, honestly, I think all edible animals that exist already are stuff that I would like to eat. Like squid. We do love our food with a tiny bit of chemical warfare, yeah. I was actually learning a little bit about Eskimo, which is Mexican caviar. It is the velvety tree ant. They harvest the larvae and eggs of, and then they eat them. Oh, my bed is so pretty, look! Would you try squirrel? Not really, I don't think they taste good. Everything is edible once? True. Aren't all animals edible? Just society only normalizes eating certain ones? That's true, but I don't think they would taste good. Like, you could try eating, let's see here, what's not a good food? Like, I think you could try eating an armadillo, but I don't think the meat would be very much. Like, it'd be very stringy. Same with squirrel, I don't think squirrel would be good. Squirrels are kind of stringy. Or like, gamey? You know? Heck yeah. So, anything that doesn't exist. If I were to try a food that maybe doesn't exist, I've never been really big into like delicacies. Everyone's like, oh, rare food. I've never tried caviar either. But whenever I hear people talk about, they're like, oh, this is a rare delicacy. I don't know. Sometimes they just don't sound good. Like, people out there eat bull testicles and they're like, oh, it's a delicacy. I don't... To who? In what universe? Why? Caviar is overrated? I've never tried it. It's poop. My Vietnamese friend once tried to get me to eat balut. No. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Cat box. I understand that some people might find it a little bit squeamish to eat things with a head, but like, you know. Some people's food is another person's treasure. What? I'm gonna keep my stick. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm gonna keep that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna grow stick. Wah! Baby! Baby! Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah, child! Meow. You dies. Sad kitty. Ah! You're still here. Ah! Child. Child. Ah! Oh my god. Child. Oh my god. First try, yeah. You have the calmest screams? I can't be loud. Well, I'm not gonna be like super loud. Torches. I'm gonna grow that. True! I could put down torches. Where are my sticks? Where's my coal? Here. We'll cook chicken and then I'll make stick. Bernie stick. Alright. Here. 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 And here. Run, cow, why? Here. 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 Good enough. Did I ever get into Grand Blue Fantasy? No, but I have heard of... I've heard of, what's it called? The gameplay and stuff. I think the character designs are very cool. I follow a lot of artists who were illustrators for that game, but I have not personally played it, but I do like the character designs. I think they're cool. You would not believe your eyes bush is hilarious? Yeah. You would not believe your eyes. I'm falling asleep but I don't want to. Go to bed! Go to bed! No, go to bed. Toasted piggy. It's poop. Poopy. It's okay, bro, it's weekend? Yeah. Hello, Calca. Thank you for the follow. kind of want to get birch. Where is that? Oh, it's on the other side. Wait, I need an axe. It's not here. I need axe and stick. Wait. I used up all my sticks, didn't I? Yep. Stick and cobblestone. Stone axe. Alright. I need to put this away. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna power through it. Nice. I want to keep this, put this away. Keep this. I don't need cobblestone. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. Hello, I'm practical. Thank you for the follow. I learned something about Minecraft. What did you learn? I need that. Cow. Alright. Time to go harvest some birch. Let's see what they call birch in this game. Actually, I want to see. Can I get clay? No. I need a shovel for that. It's gonna take way too long underwater. Kinda wanna know what this is called. Litter box stuffs. New recipes unlocked. Litter box stuff. Stone axe. What's this called? Cooked leaves. Nice. Just a heads up, I forgot sounds because I fell asleep. Oh, no worry. Go to bed. Baby oak. What are you? Rose bra. Rose bra. What are you? Light wooden log. Cool. Light wooden log. Bro, look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail. Did you know that in court you're not allowed to use slang because otherwise it leads to a misunderstanding? Because I think like back in the 2000s, a guy who got arrested was like, get me a lawyer dog. But they interpreted it as he wants a lawyer dog instead of like, get me a lawyer dog. And so they used it against him in court. Because they were like, oh yeah, this guy said, get me a lawyer dog, but there is no lawyer dog. So therefore, like, we couldn't find anybody. Legal system's BS anyway. A lot of the stuff that's in the legal court is that way. Ooh. Lily of the Valleys. They knew what he meant, but they said what the implications are. I'll get in trouble. Yeah. But that's what court is, essentially. Like, it's a lot of, oh, we interpreted what you said as this way because that's how it works. Have you played Ace Attorney? I have! I really like Ace Attorney. Pankan. Hello, Sky Silver, how are you? Pankan. Pumpkin. Pankan. Ooh. I got birch. Let me go find... Oh no, where is my house? Guys, where is my... Oh, never mind, I found it. PP tower coming in clutch, let's go! Hell yeah, this is why you always build the PP tower. Yippee! So, by the way, it took me, what, how long have I been here? Like 2 hours? I died in 2 hours. This is not the fastest I've died though. The fastest I've died was when I played hardcore. And I think I survived for like 2 hours? Not 2.5, but like 2. That was the extent of my life. I'm starting over in Minecraft. I had a previous save. But, you know, we're starting over from survival because that was on my old computer and I didn't transfer any of my saves. Yeah, PP. This is my PP tower. Put cooked leaf away. Let's put pumpkin away. And all my flowers. Actually, let's put my flowers down. I might as well decorate. Yeah. Yay! This is gonna be like the ugliest island you've ever seen. It's gonna be like, you like trees? We got 5 of them. We're gonna live out in the open. Heck yeah, really pretty. Let's see here. Trees in a PP tower, yeah. Gonna need to find eventually. Ooh, I can make a hoe. Birch and acacia aren't my faves. They're okay. What is your favorite wood? I like dark oak. Dark oak is pretty versatile, but dark oak's pretty hard to find. Let's get stone. I need a hoe. Wait, that's a shovel. What I enjoy the most is watching people play Minecraft for the very first time, and I find it very amusing. Because there's people out there who are like, how do I make a like shovel? And then you just watch them figure it out. I think it's hilarious. Maybe not. Over there. Let's put it by the water. Yeah. Au natural. Au natural. Where is my seeds? They're over here. Yeah. With seeds. Seeds. Dark oak also my favorite. It looks good. The trapdoor design and the wood design in general of the dark oak is really pretty. To me, at least. I like the look. It looks like chocolate. But I also like the look of the cherry blossom trees too. The cherry blossom wood's also really pretty. In terms of the door. Like, well, I don't have it over here because it doesn't exist. I haven't unlocked it yet, but I really like the look of the trapdoor too. Of the cherry blossom stuff. But the dark oak stuff is really versatile for just general like creative builds, because you can use it to create like really fancy tables, you can use it to create like you can make like really pretty flower pots and stuff. Kind of nice. My favorite biome is cherry blossom. I like the cherry blossoms too. Although I do like the pale garden, the pale oak. They introduced the new biome. I like the whitewood. The whitewood's also really pretty. When I was still able to play games, Minecraft had gone hard to me to get into because I did all the things I wanted to do, and I would think, man, I could do so much more productive IRL stuff. I like Minecraft for building. I think it's fun. There's this bit I do where I introduce myself to streamers, mention my goal of being to spread my name through the VTuber community through their chats. Nice. You have to have a memorable name though. Like, you can't just be like, oh, my name is like Mike Tyson. No, you have to be like, oh, my name's Mike's eating Mike Tyson's ass. Then you can be the infamous dude whose username is eating Mike Tyson's ass. But then you're also competing with like all the other people who have like really weird names. Cause like we've had, what? Hanky Panky Spank the Booty earlier. I don't know what your username is. I forgot. It was something around those lines. That was their name. I feel mine is memorable enough. In terms of like, I love mommy milkers and femboy booty butt cheeks. I don't know. Is it memorable? Is it though? Is it really? Compared to those, you know? What should I do? I need to make a house. I kind of want to make it out of the bamboo planks though. Bamboo. But I gotta wait for you to grow. When I was picking a name for Twitch, my main concern was not like, oh, I need this to be memorable, I need this to be like short and easy to remember. I picked name because I was like, 1, I like alliteration. 2, I wanted something similar to my regular usernames that I've been using throughout like gaming for a very long time. So I picked a gender neutral name. Kyo. Because technically Kyo can be used for guys. And I just thought it was fun. And then the last name, I just looked up common last names. But also I wanted one that started with a kami. Because I could have done like, I don't know, Kamiyama or like different types of kami. Kamishiro. But I don't know, I stuck with this one. Kamiya sounds nice and rolls out the tongue. Yeah, although I do get a couple people who are like, is your first name Kamiya? And I'm like, no. But it is kind of funny. The problem, there's so many VTubers, so I can't chat with all of them. I understand how Markiplier felt when he made that video on his sub count. I don't watch Markiplier, so I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. First name would be Kyo, yeah! I guess because the name's like this, that people assume that it's the other way around, because they assume that it's not Americanized. Or not westernized, where they're like, oh, last name then first name, rather than first name last name. Clay prom. Mark got all sad when he realized he had so many people he wouldn't be able to connect with all of them. They call that not schadenfreude. They call that Sonder, I think, right? Is that the name? The word for it? The realization that other people have a separate life than your own, that you would never be able to understand all of them. Or like, people are living different lives separate from yours and you'll never get to truly experience what their life is like. I think is what it's called. Maybe? I gotta look it up. Yeah. The feeling one has realizing that every other individual sees has a life full and real as one's own, in which they are the central character and others, including oneself, have secondary or other roles. I don't know the word for it, but Mark is so supportive, nice. One of the best guys. I actually never grew up watching a lot of YouTubers in general. All I know about him is that he's just a YouTuber, he played a lot of games, and also he recently made a movie, and that was basically it. That's all I know. I never watched a YouTube video of his. Or Minecraft YouTubers, or just YouTubers in general. I never watched PewDiePie, I never watched like Mr. Beast or whatever. I wasn't really big on YouTube. Not for any genre. PewDiePie, yeah. I've never watched him. Now let me sleep. Congenital? I don't know who that is. I'm waiting for these bamboo trees to grow so I can make a house out of bamboo. Congenital? Is it where they were looking for? Really? Agreeable, suited to one's nature, tastes that are similar to their own. Oh my god. Why do you guys like being on my bed? Oh my gosh. Are you talking about the word you said? Oh, Sonder? I was talking about the word Sonder, which is the experience of other people living a life that's different from your own. I was gonna leave these guys. Yeah, Sonder. S-O-N-D-E-R. What do you need to live a fulfilling life? Is it a house? A bed? A fulfilling career? Who knows? Sorry, I'm talking about my Minecraft life. Do I need a house? Do I really need a house? Can I just like camp it out? I want to level this. Maybe I should make a shovel. Or I could make a hobbit house. I could dig into the ground. Build a little dirt hut. Let me make a shovel. Maybe go mining. Some people live with no house. I could. Stone spoon. Do I want to level this? I kind of like this little waterfall though. It's kind of cute. I do like this little random ravine. Although I do want to level this area out. Stone spoon, yeah. This is my stone spoon. Soon we're gonna have so much food. I remember the first time I played Minecraft, I would make dirt houses. They were quite sad. Like, you know, the ugly 2x2 dirt house that everybody makes when they first play Minecraft for the first time. What an experience. Nice model, by the way, very cute. Thank you. You should see my Minecraft skin. Wait. F5. Yeah. No, my Minecraft skin. That's the back. Yeah. I made my Minecraft skin. How do I make cookie? Minecraft's gonna be a good alt outfit? Yeah. Maybe I need sugar. And then... Wait! This is a lie! Wait a minute. This is bamboo, but it's actually sugarcane. This is bamboo, but it's sugarcane. And then bamboo, actual bamboo, is swits. Actual bamboo is green stick. Oh no, I can't Google it. I can't look up anything because it's rainbow bird poison. I can't type in cookie because it's not gonna show up as cookie. Pie with squash in it. I don't know, don't eat. Thanks. It says, I don't know, don't eat. I don't know, don't eat that. Fish box. Wormish powder. Oak water car. I need wheat and its poop. Clay. Brown banner. The smoker. Akasha button. Vanilla ice cream powder. I want to talk to Kyo, but I also want to talk with all these other VTubers. I need clones, man. Campfire. I mean, I don't... You can do whatever you wanna. Flipper. This is Flipper. When will my wheat grow? Oh, there it is. You're ready. Why are the names so silly? It's because I changed the language. I changed the language in Minecraft, so now everything just sounds like this. I could have changed it to like the pirate language. I think the pirate language would have been funny too. But I like this one. Now everything just sounds like this is Discord-looking language. Yeah. It's the Uwu wheat. Akausha laug. Bamboo suet. Stone spoon. When in mine pal. Attack damage. Attack fatness. Yes, I did. I muted myself. I need to turn that off. Why did I change the hide button for audio to that? Like, if I ever wanted to mute myself and I wanted to just get rid of the mic, it's just... Hey, like, what the heck? Like, hey guys, I'm speaking to you in this really delayed audio speech because I can turn my microphone off and keep going. Are you good? Yeah, I'm just turning my microphone on and off. I can mute myself like this. I can be like, hey guys, blah 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 blah, we're going to the store and I'm gonna go and... Yeah, I don't know what that sounds like. Careful, bro. What is it doesn't turn on again? Don't worry. We'll be fine. I don't know, but I don't know how I feel about this little hill. At one end, I'm like, ooh, elevation. And on the other end, I'm like, not a big fan. Do you have a cat ear headset? I do. You want me to put on the cat ear headset? I can. Wait. I have the wrong hotkey. Why is this on? Oh, wrong one. F3. I forgot I had that on. Yeah. Gamer headphones. Where are they? Oop. They clip funny. Yeah, now I'm gaming. Whoa, it's tapped to something weird. There we go. Yeah, now I'm gaming. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right. Cutting you down. And then getting rid of this birch. I kind of want to take it down a level. Like, flatten this out a little. I don't know how I feel about this hill. I'm okay with it, I just... think it'd be easier. Oh yeah, terraforming, my favorite. Yeah. I'll make it flat. Just a little. It's getting dark. No. Oh man. When you accidentally pave the ground instead of, you know, taking. Man, don't you hate it when you go to bed with all your stuff and you wake up in the morning and now there's suddenly just a perfectly paved path right next to your bed? Me too. Stone spoon. Okay, how filling are cookies? Would you follow it? Follow what? The path? Maybe. Depends on where it leads. Honestly, if you were to like put I don't know, how easy am I to bait? If you were to put like a not even like, it doesn't even have to be a paved path. If you were to put Skittles on the ground and you were to be like, ooh, random trail of Skittles on the ground, I wonder where that leads. I would follow it. I'd even eat them. I would put that in my mouth. I have no idea how to play this game apart from going to the mines. Yeah. Also, by the way, if you want to get your watch streak, you probably should watch this stream on Twitch. Because this VOD's dying. This VOD's going. I have made an oopsies. So now... yeah. Let's see here. Sign that has follow for fun? I would follow. She showed us her browser history? Yes. Wait, why can't I plant this? Oh no. Oh wait, this is sugar cane. It's not bamboo. Oh my god. I've been baited. Wrong green stick. Yeah. Too many hubs. You guys can't see my browser history. It's illegal. I gotta nuke it from history. Not the first time, it's okay. Alright. Torch. Let me make a sword. I think that'd be good. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Did you just want to see what that did? It just does this. I can add a sound effect. I should. Oh! Wait. Where's my sticks? Now your eye is getting bonked. Why? I didn't do anything. Pointy rock. There are spears now? Yeah. Wait. I thought these were chopsticks. Where are they? Yeah. Wood chunks on a stick. I kind of want to know what this does. Why are you playing in German? I'm not playing in German. This is Uwu language. Wood chunks on a stick. Stone on a sticks. Pointy rock. Stone hoe. Stone spoon, stone axe, wooden pickaxe. Switz. Imagine not playing in German. Yeah, imagine playing in Dutch. Oh no, what a catastrophe. Whoa. What the heck? Whatever shall we do? Sorry. My brain was like, ooh. I'm playing on this, I'm playing on this. You kind of start speaking like that after reading all of these things that just look like this jungle wood. Pie with squash in it. Egg. Diamond egg. Chocolate egg. Wait, there's different types of eggs. Switz. Pumpkin. Let me make rainbow bird poison. Ooh. I don't know how much these fill up. Rainbow bird poison. Well, now my object is complete. I just wanted to make cookies. That's all I wanted to do. Hi, Nick. I wanted to make cookies. That was it. Now my goal is accomplished. What should I do? I put this away. My life is complete. I have peaked. Feel sleepy yet? Yeah. Kind of. I had to wake up early to do my exam. And then I went to bed late yesterday because I was studying. So now I'm awake. Build wizard tower? It's already here. It's the PP tower. Did I pass it? I did. By a little bit. But a pass is a pass. A cow shallow. Well, I mean, I guess we could. Let's see here. What's a good width for a tower? 9 by 9? No. 1 by 1? Now what? We build the Tower of Babel. It's time. How do I make a scaffold? Yeah. And then green wait. How do I make a scaffold? I need string. Can I has the tail thing? Oh no, I need string. The smoker, wait, ladder. Hmm. Can I make stick out of bamboo? Can I? I can. Can I just realize something? What? Oh, ads. What did you realize? I'm going to create the ultimate wizard tower. Watch this. Woohoo, parkour. Wrong one. I'm subscribed to you? Yeah, I think you got a gifted sub. I've never followed- You've never followed me! How could you? After everything we've been through. Ah, nighttime! Evil child. Crazy, I know. Alright. Here we go. Wait a minute. Do I want us one step higher? Maybe? Like that? Yeah. 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 Right. Oh, shoot. If I don't make this high enough. Well, close enough. I'll just walk it. Alright. Woohoo! Boop. Boop. Sleepy time for me. Thanks for stream. Yeah, good night. Good night, Aerox. Oh, one sec. Let me tuck you in. Good night. We're gonna get so tall. Just watch. Woo. Oh no. Yeah. Good night. Incoming fall damage. We're probably gonna be doing that a lot. I need to probably better to crouch. Yeah. Imagine falling from higher than that. No. We're fine. I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. That believes in this tower. It will be the Tower of Babel that reaches the heavens. Also, hello, Ominous Lumine. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Hi, Kelly Ghost. We're gonna get so tall. Woohoo! Yeah. Woohoo! How are you? What you up to? I am building the tightest, most sickest tower in Minecraft that you have ever seen. And oh no, my block. Ow. Yeah. Wow. What a masterpiece. This is what they call modern art. They've gotten taller than the peepee tower. Let's go. Yippee! Anyways. I has one twisted tower. It really is, yeah. I was looking into Eskimos. Back to my topic of, you know what? You're dead to me. Sorry, I was talking to the block. Back on the topic of Eskimos, I was looking up what the definition of delicacy was, because I was looking at, what was I doing? I was looking at cicadas, and they were like, oh, it's considered a delicacy in some countries, and I'm like, okay, in what country is cicadas are considered a delicacy? So then I go to Google the definition of delicacy, because I'm like, okay, what even is considered a delicacy? Because if we're gonna go off the definition of a delicacy, what makes cicadas so special? So then I came across like Eskimos, and they were like, oh, Eskimos is a delicacy in Mexico. And I was like, okay, like what is an Eskimo? And then I figured out that apparently it's like ant larvae that they eat and cook. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Never heard of that one. Because normally when you think about like delicacy, you think about like things that are like rare or like hard to make. Which I understand for like Eskimos, because apparently it's like a pretty labor-intensive process. But I wouldn't consider cicadas a delicacy. You know? I feel like every single time I'm in Minecraft, I make some weird, twisted, like, thing. Last time in Minecraft, I made a glass greenhouse house. Now, I am making my wizard tower. My anime protagonist tower. Where I stand up here and I pretend that I am the king of the world. I keep losing blocks. They just fall off the tower and they disappear. But then I get them. If I have to go down to get them, then like it's gonna take forever to get back up. I feel like I need an ergonomic wrist rest or something. Whenever I play games like this where I hold down the W key, I find that I grind because my keyboard is so low profile, if I fall I'm gonna die. I find that like I need to like when I hold the W key because my profile is so low, I end up grinding my wrist into the table. Yeah. Are you guys afraid of heights? Ooh. It's okay. If I die, my bed's right there. We don't lose much. We're fine. I'm afraid of heights. Hello, princess. What are you even doing? I'm creating the Tower of Babel. We'll reach God himself. We'll reach the heavens. We'll tempt fate. We'll create the ultimate wizard tower. I will be the ultimate protagonist of this world, and I will stand atop the heavens themselves. AKA, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just bored. And I ran out of objectives, and instead of making a house like a normal person, I've decided to use my blocks to create the ultimate wizard tower. Hello, princess. Care for a little tweet? I see that you are playing the Minecraft. Sorry, that was not whatever that accent was. When she gets to the top and when she falls and dies, everyone must shout in their language natives. We have to get the chance to go by. Oh my god. Yummy tweak. Yeah. Well, tweet. How far can I get before I reach the top? Is there a build limit? Is there like a specific, like, do I reach a certain point where they're like, you cannot build anymore? How high is that? Also, I don't think I have enough blocks for this. There's a build limit? No, it's ruining my fun. Oh man. Don't remember? I'm gonna have to go down eventually because I'm gonna run out of planks. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of planks. Eventually. Used to be 256? Really? Just jump? Surely you can survive such a big jump. Yeah, I could. Maybe. You think I can make it? You think I can make it if I land in the water? You think? Well, there goes my axe. Not at all? No? Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. You think I can't? You think I can't? What? Meow. Where's my stuff? Whoa. Where'd I die? You chose the longest distance from the water to try it? Really? Here's my planks. Why? Where? I thought I built in the middle. Where's the closest? That was pretty even. Also, hello, Hellhound Ryu. How are you? You missed my epic parkour trick. Guess it's time to go to the caves and upgrade iron tools? Nah, we're gonna caveman it. I believe. I need an axe again. Mixing. We're gonna caveman it. Also, I have no more blocks, no more planks. Isn't this beautiful? No, I saw it. Hell yeah, what do you think? Do you think my tower, the world's longest curly fry? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't the curly fry the Tower of Babel? My wizard tower, isn't it beautiful? You would not believe your eyes. F 10 million curly fries lit up the world as I fell asleep. Very gorgeous. Hell yeah. You would not believe your eyes. It's nice, but why'd you fall off it? I ran out of materials. I had to come down eventually. How else would you get down? It's like the euthanasia coaster, you know? It's the one way down, one-way trip. Either we go down the long way or you go down the highway. Quite literally. The long way of the highway. The same way you got up. Oh no, it'd take too long. It's faster. Just... maybe I need to get better at bucket strat, you know? But I don't have iron. So you know what? There's really only one way. I aim for this river. It's a 1x1 river. I think I could make it. Do you think I can make it into here? Like, right there. Caving time? Aim for the river, miss gracefully? Yeah. Alright. Let me bring a backup axe. Then I'll need to come back down. 1, 2, 3. And stick. Wait, no, I have stick. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay, how many blocks do I need before I hit this build limit? Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. In modern Minecraft, they really upped the build limit. What is it? What is it? What is it? Before I fall off this tower again. It would really help if I just crouched, wouldn't it? Who's betting she's falling or going up? Now I'm crouching, it's fine. What, does it give you anxiety? If I just free-winged it and there's like, ooh, oh, 360, oh, 360, oh, 360. Wow, that was faster than I thought it would. Why level 320 is the build limit? Where am I right now? That's not it. Um. Wrong one. Where am I? Where's my chunks? What am I looking at? I'm at 119. Halfway there. 320 in the overworld, 256 everywhere else. Halfway there. We're getting there. It only took me, what, 10 minutes to get this high? We'll reach the build limit. I'm going up until I can't go up anymore. Tagged feet? No feet, Kim? Nah. We got feet in a different way. You gotta redeem the flip. The flip redeem. Like inches? Yeah. No, redeem the flip redeem and then you'll see. Yeah, there you go. Feet. There you go. Bless. Yes. There you go. Damn. My 5.5 US size feet. What are you building? The world's tallest curly fry. The Tower of Babel, the ultimate wizard tower. The affront to God. The devil's sacrament. The ultimate pee-pee tower. The longest Cheeto in existence. The world's orangest building. The next avant-garde Mona Lisa you've ever seen in your entire life. Minecraft music is chill. The number one thing you wouldn't want to put in either end of your body. The actual tallest building in the world, the pee-pee tower. Yeah, it's not it's not the Taj Mahal. It's not the whatever the sky tree is. It is this. What is the actual tallest building in the world? I feel like it's a technicality whenever they're like, oh, this is the tallest building in the world, because they count the antenna of the tower. Like, this steel stick pointy thing at the top of the tower, they count that as the height too. Which I feel like is like... I feel like that's cheating. You know, I feel like it should be the actual top of the tower, not including the antenna. Time to build long antenna? Yeah. I just stack a bunch of like... What? I stack a bunch of the iron rods. The antenna is more length and height, yeah. Oh no, my local convenience store is pretty big? Really? Burj Khalifa got nothing on PP Tower? Exactly. The ultimate PP Tower. Have a good night. Good night, Farron. Thank you for stopping by. Wait. Are you going to bed? Let me tuck you in. Farron. Good night. Audio. Yeah. I will stay one of these times, but I had a pretty rough day. Oh, no worries. No worries. If you need to go to bed, feel free to do so. I encourage it. Go to bed right now. If it's late for you, go to bed. I don't even know how tall I am. Or like how high I am. How are you a bird? You don't look like a bird to me. Fun fact. This is not... What's it called? My main model? Kind of a temporary one before like until like I actually get an actual one, but it's close. I'm in. It makes more sense if I show you my actual like concept art that I drew or my emotes, but it makes more sense. But technically I am a black and white warbler, so well, mix of birds. The Japanese long-tailed the pied wagtail. This one looks good to me. Is the concept better? It's pretty much this, pretty similar, except the outfit's a little bit different. Would you mind explaining the yaoi tag? I talk about yaoi often. I kind of like... I read a lot of yaoi and I talk about it. You mean the sacred? Coincidentally also the name of the anime? What do you mean? Anime? Or the yaoi? What am I doing? I am making super tall tower. The Curly Palooza. The Tower Extreme. The mighty... Wait a minute. Wrong one. Hello CPT Iron Mask, thank you for the follow. Love nice voices, Kyo's a nice voice, nice to eat too, yeah! I'm trying really hard to concentrate to... How do you mix them up? What do you mean? My blocks? Put them in the wrong place. I'm concentrating really hard. Trying not to fall off. But also, yeah. I talk about yaoi often. Not super often, but like kinda often. I just kinda left it as a tag. Just kinda like a... Haha, hee hee, you know? But it's starting to become like my main identity, and that's kind of concerning to me. I'm like, oh, maybe I want to be known for something else. Hello there, how are you? I wonder... Everybody needs a niche, you know? When you're living in the content creation world, you need something that people remember you for. I don't know. What should I be known for? sleepy but unable to sleep yourself? Concentrating really hard on creating this tower. But also vibing. Having a nice time in Minecraft. I like Minecraft music. What's your guys' favorite Minecraft song? I like the C43T piano one. I forgot what it's called. I'm gonna have to look it up. The iconic Minecraft song. You know, the one that goes like do do. I gotta go find it. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe it'll come up. Whoops. C418 is the producer's name. Yeah, it's the artist, but I forgot what the track is called. It's one of them by that artist. Sweden, yeah! I like that one. That's my favorite Minecraft song. What's your guys' favorite Minecraft song? Alright, how far along am I now? 178! My god. Wait, how much? I'm like halfway there. Almost all C418's are good songs to listen to? Yeah. Also, Cat is good. There's a song called Cat. Kinda apey. There's something just really relaxing about Minecraft, but it also because it's 4 AM, so who knows? Maybe that too. Did you guys see they added cushions to Minecraft? Isn't that exciting? You can sit on cushions, and cushion travel is faster than minecarts. I'm on top of the world. I did see, I'm glad we can finally sit down. True. After all these years of people like glitching into like objects using mine carts, there's a specific mod where you can sit on chairs. They finally added the ability to sit. People would like glitch boats into chairs so that you could pretend to sit, and other things, like a lot of like wild things you could do. They finally allowed us the ability to sit down. Meanwhile, Terraria had chairs at the beginning. I've actually never played Terraria. I've never played Terraria. Minecraft is my first block game. You speak Mandarin? I do, a little bit. Same thing with my Japanese and my Korean. A little bit. Same thing with my French. A little bit. And my Spanish. Poquito. What did you learn it for? Why not? I had friends, international friends who spoke the language, and I figured, you know, be interesting to communicate. I don't know any word for block. What do you mean block? I had to learn Korean because I studied abroad in Korea. And then I also studied abroad a little bit in China for a little bit. And then I also lived or visited in Japan for a little bit. And then I lived in Canada and then they made you learn French. And I lived in the US and they make you learn Spanish. So it's like a never-ending, like, ooh, language. Crazy lore drop out of nowhere? It's not crazy. I've just lived abroad in a lot of countries. I don't know, word block here, the German word is funny? Which one? What is this? Is there a new... What is the word for block? To be honest, there should be a new VTuber tag. Did anyone at the mindlessly school to find new VTubers? I find it's easier to look on Twitter for new VTubers and see what they advertise, but a major concern about people who are new VTubers is that their socials and the stuff that they link is abysmal. If they're all like, oh, I'm a new streamer. Hey, where do you stream? What are your tags? What's your link? They don't post it on their profile. Their profile looks blank. Do they stream? Who knows? That's the main concern with VTubers on Twitter. Some people are really bad at organization. Hello, Glenn Partisan with 11 hello people. Sorry, I just read the entire thing to see. Welcome, invaders. How are you? I don't know why my notifications don't work for raids. Hey guys, welcome in. Hello. 1 second. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, raiders. So hope Minecraft is going well. Yeah, you guys are playing Overwatch. Ooh, fun. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Raging at Overwatch? No. Well, I hope you at least won a little bit, you know? Hello guys, welcome in. Hi raiders, how are you? My name is Kyokamiya. I am a Songbird Tengu VTuber, and I am building the tallest cheesy tower, the highest curly fry, the ultimate wizard tower, the biggest PB tower, the Tower of Babel, the tower to reach the heavens, the Devil's Sacrament, the ultimate cheese stick. You know that's real AF? Hell yeah. I saw you, really? Ooh. We won some, lost some were practically depressing. Oh no. Well. You're a winner in my book, and that's all that matters. Doing good up here too? It's nice to meet you. Hey, it's nice to meet you too. It's nice to meet you too. Anyways, raiders coming from Glenn's stream. I hope you guys had a good time. And if you need to go raid and run, feel free to do so. I know it's pretty late. I don't know what time it is for you. But for me, in EST, it is 4:07 AM. So if you guys need to go to bed, feel free to do so. Get some water, go to the bathroom, you know. Feel free to do so. But if not, feel free to just hang out and just yap. Because I am going to reach the build limit. Sooner or later. Or die trying. But I'm going to make the tallest tower. It's 4 AM, I've worked in 3 hours? Oh no. Honestly, that's just how it be sometimes. It's 3, you do you? Hell yeah. Oh no, good luck. Maybe you can nap at work. I don't know what kind of job you have, but if you got a chill job, you can just take a nap. Also, thank you for the follow, Rin Takumi. Hello. I do have to let my puppy out, but I'll put you on my phone. Oh, no worries. Wait. I see cherry trees in the distance. Wow. We're high enough that I can see everything. Cool. There's cherry trees in the distance. This is a really good spawn place. Because we got birch trees over there. We got oak. We got the jungle. We got the savannah. So many trees. Very cool. Almost. Oh no. We're higher than cloud level at least. Let me see. We are at 224. What was the build limit again? Like 260 something? Oh no, are we gonna run out of blocks? Man. I thought I had enough. Apparently not. Man. What was I talking about before this? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. I forgot. What was I doing? Oh, I was talking about languages. Right. I want to learn Japanese, like for real, for real. I was thinking of starting a journal in another language and just solely just writing in that language. I heard that's like a good version of like learning a language, like through immersion. Just kind of keeping a language solely through writing things down. Wait a minute. It's pretty easy learning vocabulary and just general language, and then once you start getting into like the grammar structure and things like that, it kind of gets a little bit difficult. And I guess unless you're speaking with native speakers, you don't know if you're pronouncing things correctly, because I took Japanese in school once as a course, and my teacher for Japanese was very strict about pronunciation. She was like, you have to pronounce it like this, because if you don't, then people are gonna think you're talking about another thing. Meanwhile, like in Mandarin, tonal indicators, yes, they're like, oh, you know, we have like 4 different like pitch accents, but it's not that important. You know, I'd be so sad if I just got phantomed and I just fell off and I just died. I'd be very sad. I'd be like, ah. Since you're a streamer, you gotta be fluent in Japanese. I am fluent. I've been yapping this whole time. You know what's funny? Oops. Oh. When I first started streaming, I was really awkward and I didn't know what to say, so I would just sit here in silence. But I think after a while of like streaming for a really long time, you just kind of get used to it. You're just like, eh. Then you become like, oh, I'm gonna say whatever's on my mind. You just keep going. Like they say, practice makes perfect. The more you do things, the easier it gets. Why is it so dark? Holy moly, it's so dark. Oh, this is kind of scary. Can't really see. Is this a stairway to heaven? Maybe. My first one, I yapped about Dark Souls lore for 8 hours. Honestly, I recommend that. If you're streaming for the first time, just pick something that you know that you're really good at and you can confidently talk about for a really long time. Just go from there. Just talk about stuff that you like. Yeah. Beat 90% of the game? Nice. I've never played Dark Souls before, because I don't know, I'm not really good at Souls-likes. Or roguelike? Roguelike? Souls-likes? I don't know. My experience with that genre is only Dead Cells. I've only played Dead Cells. I have too many hours on Souls-like, especially Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring either. I've only played Dead Cells. And a little bit of Hollow Knight. But I'm so bad at Hollow Knight because I'm kind of bad at platformers. Also, Psycho Star, can you stop spamming with the all caps and stuff? I will time you out. I'll get you with the bunk hammer. If your phone is on caps, if you're on mobile and you're on stuck on caps lock, restart your phone. Just like power it off and power it back on again. It should fix it. I know. Alright, we are... It's not a phone? Are you on... desktop? Alright, well... Where are we now? Oops. I did not mean to take a screenshot. We're at 263. Oops. I keep taking screenshots. Oops. I watched a couple of Japanese 3D modeling stream bots. I don't speak Japanese, but they don't speak much either. I mean, mutual not speaking. Bro might be drunk or something, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. When people spam, I just kind of ignore it. What is the build limit again? This is 263. $300? Oh no, I need a lot more blocks than that. What is the Minecraft height limit? What is the maximum build height limit? 319. Okay, now you're really spamming. Hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. There you go. Okay. I've given you a warning and you didn't follow it, so there you go. Holy moly. That's loud. 262. 320. I'm gonna need a lot more. Okay. Think I can make the water? Let's see here. Whee! Woo! Yippee! We made it! Keyboards have a simple button that turns on caps lock. Shouldn't be that hard. True. Yippee! This is gonna take a really long time to climb back up. Creeper! Ah! Darn you. Are you kidding me? You killed one of my cows.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I killed my cow. Creeper? Oh man. It's fine, I have a bunch of dirt. This is why I terraform. Rip. Rest in peace. Anyways. I think my wheat should be ready. Yeah! My wheat. I'm gonna harvest. My wheat. Wheat. Sorry, I'm the uwu speech, you know? Wheat. I was making a joke. It literally called a wheat. Wheat. Wheat seeds. Alright. Now. Wait. Okay. Now let's cut down some more trees. Yay! I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. Wait. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened? Where'd all my acacia trees go? Like, I had this one, but I cut down a couple of trees earlier. Did they despawn? Where'd all my acacia trees go? Oh man. Oh well. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else and chop down trees there. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Dirt. Wheat. Leather. Where'd my cookies go? Quit. Did I eat all my cookies? I thought I made like 8 of them. Where'd all of them go? Did I lose them when I died or something? Did I eat them all? What happened? Maybe I ate them all. I probably did. Anyways, time to go cut down a bunch of trees. I really want to, I have a lot of things I want to practice and want to do, essentially. Like, I want to... Now that I have free time, now that I'm done, or finished with school for the summer, I kind of want to work on, my fingerstyle guitar. Although I'm not really sure how to, like, approach practicing other than just kind of, like, practice, like, playing again and again. Just getting better at it. I don't know how else you would practice, unless I practice, like, a specific song. I don't know. Thinking about it. I've also been, like, looking into music and, like, finding new songs. So, like, recently I've been trying to, like, get back into finding music and genres that I haven't heard before. So I've just been going on YouTube and, like, Googling, like, playlists. Like, J-rock playlist, alt indie playlist, and then whatever YouTube gives me, I've just been listening through and being like, oh, that's interesting. I recognize this artist, but I don't recognize this song. Interesting. I've been trying to find new music. So that I can download it and put it on my MP3 player. You know, I wonder why is it that girls seem obsessed with yaoi? Like, you don't see that with guys in Yuri, it's less common. We love Yuri, but not to the point girls love yaoi. Cause what's better than one dude? 2. If you truly were a lover of dudes, what's better than 1? 2. It's 2 for the bonus of 1. Why would I want to see another person? Like a non-dude in my yaoi manga? I'm kidding, this is a joke. I love women. I actually like women more than guys. My axe broke. I have a playlist with all my favorite songs, both local and foreign. Yeah. I like all genres of music. All genres, including like Vocaloid, alt indie, rock, punk. I need axe. J-rock, J-pop, Korean rock. All genres. I am not picky. You know, guys usually pick harem. I know there's harem anime for girls too, but they pick yaoi instead. Yeah, cause the writing isn't great. You could have harem, but it's just not as fun, and the writing isn't as good. 1, 2, 3. Man, I'm running out of stone. Sad. For me, it's about the story that they're telling. 100 Girlfriends be like, I love 100 Girlfriends. Out of all of the harem anime and manga, that's my favorite harem. If you're gonna write a harem, don't include all of like the weird jealousy stuff, you know? Have them date everybody at once. Don't be a coward and be like, which one do you like better? Me or her? No. All of them. Every single one of them. Don't be a coward. It's fiction. You can do whatever you want to. Be a Chad. What did I just pick up? Oh, an egg. Oh, baby. Oh, armadillo. Oh, cute. Wait, it's nighttime. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta go back. Oh no. The armadillo gonna make me act up? Yeah. What's your favorite positive anime ship? Positive anime ship. Whatever Lloyd and Yor have going, that's what I want. No toxic stuff, it's just plain old comedy miscommunication. Titanic, nothing positive about that. Wait, but they're onto something. Jack dies, and Rose lives her best life being rich. What's so bad about that? By positive, I mean nothing like Rent a Girlfriend or other toxic ships. I cannot stand miscommunication plots. Yeah. I don't like those either. I'm okay with miscommunication if it's funny. Like, the whole thing Anya has going on with, like, Damien, where he thinks she's so cool and, like, you know, awesome, and she is, like, over there, like, oh my god. Does he know? Right? I think it's funny. I think it's cute. But, like, I don't like the whole, like, oh my god, I saw so-and-so out with another girl. Are they cheating on me? And then they just don't clarify it for, like, 50 chapters to drag out the drama. But it's actually, like, no, that's his cousin. They do it so often in romance mangas. It's like, bro. Why do you jump to conclusions so fast? Why do you not communicate properly? Why don't you just ask? Oh, you're so cute! Oh. They sound so cute. They're like little dogs. It's the angsty, why won't he call? His phone is dead type stuff that drives me crazy, yeah. Like, hey, if you have a problem, just bring it up. Just talk to people, oh my god. Nobody's dating Anya if they try to put a belt to his ass? Yeah, well I mean she's like what, 5 years old? I've seen AUs where they're like, oh, what if they were in high school? They're cute. Is a Wincest toxic? No. Did you know that the reason why AO3 was founded is because of Wincest? If you were like, why does AO3 exist? It's because of Wincest. If you were wondering, why does ABO exist? Why does Omegaverse exist? You can blame Supernatural too. Supernatural is responsible for so many tropes and things we have in fanfiction. If you were like, wow, where did Omegaverse come from? Wincest. Supernatural fandom. Why does AO3 exist? Wincest. It's true. If you were ever like, why does this thing exist? It's always either one of like two fandoms at the scene of the crime. It's either the Super Hulock fandom, or it's Star Trek, or it's Supernatural. Alright, do I have enough? I replant? We don't believe in deforestation. Not a what? What is that thing Smokey the Bear says? Only you can prevent wildfires. Wait, is that what he says? I don't remember. I don't know, he says it like in a certain way. Or Homestuck or Toho? True. Yeah, that's true. Homestuck. I don't know if Homestuck has enough, like, fandom clout to, like, really be behind a lot of these. I feel like Homestuck was niche. Like, you hear a lot about Homestuck and people make fun of them, but, like, what has they contributed other than being the people at early conventions dyeing hotel bathtubs gray? Like, what have they really done? You know? I don't know about Homestuck, I heard it was bad. The Sharpie baths. That's all I know. Homestuck is like Toho vibes, but nicher. Really. Build a house just below the build limit. I don't want to build a house up there. You know how long it would take to go back up and down? It'd be like, hey guys, I'm going home. I'm going to my house. 5 minutes later. I'm still climbing. Patience is virtue. No. This is not my version of Minecraft parkour. Me, male, 27, and my girlfriend, age 23. My girlfriend refuses to ask me for fries before eating my food. Am I the asshole for not letting her have my food? While, like, Minecraft parkour's in the background. Is that what you guys want? Is this it? I just read AMA stories? While doing this for 5 minutes every single time I go back and forth to my house? I hate people complain about lolly anime characters or anime in general. I don't know. Do you have the patience to wait until the mud settles and the water is clear? Or can you remain unmoving until the reaction arises by itself? Really? At least I'd enjoy it from you because you're not AI slop. Oh my god. Come with me as I climb the house to my Minecraft door. Hey guys, today we're climbing my 300,000 step house in Minecraft. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Isn't that crazy? Like, you know? Everything bothers them, everything's a problem. I think people need to learn that the phrase, not my monkey, not my circus. You know? If you don't like it, it's not for you. So, you know, if it's not for you, then just close the tab. Walk away, do something else. No one's forcing you to watch it. It's like, oh man, I slipped and I watched all 12 episodes of... I don't know. Rent a Girlfriend. Oh no. I hate Rent a Girlfriend. Every episode, a new episode comes out and I just hate it so much. Oh no, I slipped. I watched another episode of Rent a Girlfriend. Wow, it sucks. Like, bro, just drop the anime, please. Why do that when I can get mad about it? I don't know. Some people like rage bait, I guess. How far did I go? My god. Wow, I can't wait to build all the way up here and then never come back up here again. They love complaining and causing drama because they got nothing better. Maybe. Maybe! It's as old as the universe. Hater's gonna hate and goon is gonna goon. Let me goon in peace. Here. Oops. Wrong one. Stop taking screenshots. I keep accidentally taking screenshots. After this, I think I'm gonna go to the cherry blossom forest. Down there. Or is it over there? I don't know. One of these directions. It's over there. I see it in the distance. Good view, yeah. Nice view. Is this Mine of Craft? Yes. The one and only block game. OMG! The blocks game itself. The legend. The myth. The master. Block game himself. Steve. I built a castle in the sky? Nice. Do I get like a special message that pops up that's like, oh, you have hit the build limit, or does it just not let you? Steve. I like how like 90% of this VOD is just gonna be staring at this. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Yeah. Doesn't let you? Aw, man, I thought it was gonna say, like, you've hit the block limit. You can't build anymore. I wonder why there's a block limit for height. Like, if you can dig as much as you want underground, well, you can't really dig as much as you can underground because then you'll hit bedrock, but like, I'm pretty sure you can go down farther than you can go up. You guys goon to the idea of fictional characters, I goon to the idea of concept ideas such as money and power. Haha, amateurs, you guys goon to create characters and real life people, I goon to the ideas of money and power. The abstract ideas of money and power. If you had no limit up or down, it would crash every PC? Really? The limits are for data reasons? Aw, man. What if I want to create the ultimate endless pit? Average capitalist stance? Yeah. This is the mantra that every rich CEO repeats in his sleep. I goon to the idea of money and power. Haha, amateurs. Redstoners already make endless pits? Really? You can make the world either infinitely wide or infinitely tall, but not both? Oh man. I mean, technically Minecraft doesn't even go infinitely wide. There is a limit. It's just really far. Hello. I see you are normal again. Congratulations. Going wide is easier for computers because you can just hide things that the player isn't looking at. Nice. They can make bomber planes in Minecraft, they can make pits. The infinite TNT hole crater. Ah, yes. The Minecraft TNT pit crater 9000. That TNT launcher cannon. You know, people have found that you can make LED lights using cushions if you put a redstone block underneath it. Maybe, yeah. Probably. Really? Now we don't need redstone loads for anything? Yeah, they found, if you put a cushion in place and you break a block, so for example, if you block this and you place something immediately after it breaks, you can glitch objects inside the thing, you know? So people have found that if you take a source block for light and then you break it, the light source remains. And so they can put like glowing stuff inside the cushion and you can create like LEDs. Pretty cool. You can also like glitch half stairs into, what's it called? You can glitch half stairs into, wait a minute. This isn't high enough. Also, hello. Hi, bus. You can glitch half stairs. What is a half stair? The stairs, you can put the cushion on the top half of the stair and it'll show only half of the cushion. Okay, what does this keep sorry. What the heck? Oops, wrong one. Why does this keep happening? Hey buddy, you're spamming again? And I just timed you out, so... Goodbye. I banned them. That meme of like... the lobster. Freedom! A karaoke stream? Maybe. Maybe, well, not now, but later. Why even this high up? I am building. I thought you ran him holding a mic. Oh, cause I'm trying. I have it keyed to a certain like. I have my my hotkeys keyed to like the F bar, but in order to see this, like in order to see the this thing, it's keyed to like random stuff. So when I'm looking at stuff, it sometimes I hit the wrong F key. Really? How does this work? How does that work? Oops. I resized Minecraft. How does that work? You need a stream deck or something of that sort? Probably. The thing is, I have Stream Deck on my phone, it just crashes OBS. It, like, for some reason, whenever I try to use it, it causes problems for OBS and then it crashes and then, yeah, stream lag. So, I don't know. We're getting there. We're almost at the build limit. 260. I like how I've been what, building for 2 whole hours on this thing. Oh my god. I will ban you on YouTube too. Cause I have told you like twice. Oh, sorry. I think I banned the wrong person. I'm so sorry. Wait 1 second. I'm so sorry, Silver. Oopsies. Wrong person. I was like, wait a minute. Why is that person still talking? My bad. Uh-oh. Got the wrong person. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Pookie. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, Silver. I was trying to get the other person. Mods, give this guy a sub. Oof. This is what you call ban hammer collateral? Oh, sorry. I only banned like one other person on this channel. I've only banned like people twice in the first time. That's why double check was the right name. Yeah. My bad. I unbanned you, by the way, on Twitch. You can come back now. Oopsies. Imagine if you said I only ban bad boys to teach a lesson. Oh my god. The last time I tried to ban somebody, I think I did it because I was trying to get a bot. I accidentally was trying to ban a bot, but then I got a person instead. And I was like, oh no. I was trying to ban a bot, but I like got somebody else. So you know, I don't really ban people here. Nobody's safe here? Yeah. No! There is a message. They tell you there's a tallness limit. It's 319, not 320? What? Man. Man, tallness limit for building is 319. Fine. I can't even see the water anymore. Alright guys. Do you think I can hit the water? It's probably 320. They start counting from 0 because computer reasons. Ooh. Was that my shoulder? It's called brushing with a broad stroke, not banning with a broad stroke. Oof. I think I got banned and unbanned. The streamer was like unban him. Ooh. Try with a water bucket. I don't have iron. I haven't hit iron. Alright guys, YOLO. Yeet. Whee! Ooh, cherry blossoms. Whee! Alright, we made it. There is my super tall tower. Now I will never get lost. I'll never get lost again. It'll be like, wow, where am I? I'm just gonna look for the super giant duck pee-pee. When are you gonna make a water elevator? You built up the height limit for that? I'll never get lost again. Well, first of all, it was like, how tall can I build this? That. And then, if you can't see that from the border, I'll be shocked. It'll be a while before I can't see that. I don't know how to make a water elevator. I'd have to go all the way up to the top and then use a water bucket down. Which I don't have a water bucket because I haven't gotten iron yet. Hello, Houdini. Thank you for the raid. Look, cherry blossoms. Yeah, they're on YouTube. My god, the cherry blossoms are so far. Hello, Houdini. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Wait 1 second. Let me give you guys a shout out. Here you go. You're playing The Binding of Isaac. Ooh. Houdini's EP, I believe. No worries. You guys need to raid and run. Feel free. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. I just learned how YouTubers BSN works. What is a BSN? I follow on Twitch too. YouTube is a nicer viewing experience. True. There's less ads on YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Avocado Fairy. And also thank you for the follow. My daughter is Max Woods. Hello. Been a while since I checked into a stream. Hello. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you? I guess your ads on YouTube with Firefox? True. I got a great idea. Oh, I mean ban. Yippee! Cherrywood. I love the cherry blossom biome. I really love the little particle effects from cherry trees. They're really pretty. This is the smallest little cherry biome, by the way. Last I checked in, you were building your PC. Wow, that long ago? That was back in like April. That's crazy. But anyways, hey, how is it going? Did you win? Did you make it far? How was your game? Was it interesting? Particles are cool, but the flurlies are annoying. They only spawn in the cherry blossom biome. I don't believe they generate just on their own. I think they only generate if you're in the biome themselves. Gotta read and run? Yeah. No worries. Good night. Thank you for trusting your community with me. And everybody else, hello. My name is Kyokamiya. I am a songbird tengu. And I am playing Minecraft. You guys missed us building the giant tree. Well, not tree, but like I was building the tallest tower in Minecraft. We hit the build limit. Alright. Yippee! Cherry blossom trees. We had a lot of fun screwing out the Polyon. Ooh. Interesting. I have never played Binding of Isaac. I just know that it's kind of sad. Because you're like, what? A baby? Trying to survive the horrors? Where is my tower? Oh no, guys, where is my pee-pee tower? Is it on the other side? Oh no, the sun's going down. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, it's this way. I see it. Oh no! Am I gonna have to dig a hole? Alright. If I stay near light, will mobs spawn nearby? Or am I gonna have to like... I see the tower over there. Maybe I can just run for it. Whoa! Zombie! Ah! Spider! Ah! Skeleton! Ah! Ooh! Made it. Yippee! Ooh, almost died. There we go. Alright. Well, now what? I have accomplished my goal of building tower. I was doing that because I was waiting for this bamboo to grow, by the way. I kind of wanted to make my house out of bamboo blocks. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Do you think bamboo blocks look nice? What do they look like? Doo doo doo. Bamboo. Baby Sakura. Yippee! This island is just gonna have really random mix of trees. Tree 1, tree 2, tree 3. Yippee! Okay, what does bamboo block look like? Thick bamboo. Nice. Frying us some hot dogs for breakfast? Oh my god, what time is it? Well, it's 5 AM over here, but like, I don't know what time it is for you guys. I'm gonna need a lot of bamboo. Thick bamboo. Where should I put this house? Now sleeping again. It's 5 AM. You know. Average sleeping hours. Who up mining the craft at 1 AM? Who up mining the crafts? 11 AM? 2:06 AM? Holy moly. I should go to bed. Ultimate PP tower. Alright, well, I should go to bed. It's 5 AM. I'm up breeding horses? Really? Well, good night. I'll go to bed. I think it's late. Let me see who is streaming at this time. I'm up in what? Let's see here. Who is up? Oh. Wow. There is not a lot of people awake at this time. There's a lot of people up on like a completely different side of the world. That's interesting. I don't know who to send you guys to. I'm looking at this. The pan is all weird. What pan? Hello. Also, I don't know who to send you guys off to. Wait 1 second. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, somebody not. Wow, there is no English speakers. This is really sad. There's no English speakers. I don't know. Do you guys have any people that you wanna say hi to? Oopsies. Naiva? Who's that? I know Niwell? I don't know how to pronounce their name. She's streaming Pal World. Oh. All I hear is just Minecraft music. 1 second, let me save and quit to title. There we go. Whoa. What? Oh, interesting. I was like, what's happening? I want to send you guys off to Niwell. Niwell's playing Minecraft. So, guys can say hi. Actually, I never really raid into Niwell. Cause we're in like completely different time zones. But anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off to Niwell, who is playing Minecraft as well. They are another fellow streamer, VTuber that I know. I'm gonna send you guys off to them. It is quiet. Anyways, good night, everybody. Please stick around. We're gonna raid over to Niwell. Niwell is, I believe, is it German? I'm not sure. Stream man, I just finished my break. Yeah, it's 5 AM. I'm gonna go to bed. But I will catch you guys all next time. Probably Tuesday. I'm gonna have to figure my schedule for this week. I believe I will message the Discord about watch along times that work for everybody. So if you would like to take part in that, this is the link. We're gonna be watching Perfect Blue. I don't know when, but maybe next week. And then I also probably gonna do a hand cam next week. Who's on the raid? Nywell. Nywell. I'm gonna send you guys over. In 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.